Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Bad Boys TV. Let's see, make sure everything's plugged in. I hear noise over there, so that's good. Can't hear myself right, though. Just never know. So welcome to the 2017 BCAPL Wisconsin State Championships. We're coming to you live from Chula Vista Resort. Pretty nice little resort just in the Wisconsin Dells. We got the river running right behind the building, right outside the tournament room. So it's a pretty cool little view. All is good in the pool world. It says we're live now. See how many people are willing to get up and watch pool on a Saturday morning on a 3-day weekend. Looks like we got 6 people waiting. 7 of you watching. Let me know how the sound is. Hop in that chat room and say, hey, where are you from? Whether the sound is working or not. As long as everybody shows up for this match, this is the 3rd place match for the gold. That's the screen you're looking at right now. Between Bob Faestel and David Redlin. And then on the other table, and we'll try to do both of them, you got John Lee and Tyler Styer. And neither one of them have shown up yet. And they're supposed to start in 5 minutes, so not exactly sure what's going on there. But as you can see on both screens, we got the opposite table up in the corner. Right here. Up in the corner. Just above the arrow. That is table 1. That's where Tyler and John will be playing. And then when I click over here to the other screen, right there above the pink arrow, that will be Bob and David. Morning, Stan. Where you from? Or Stank? Stank Stick? Really? A little early for that kind of stuff. Let us know where you're from in the chat room. I always find it fascinating and amazing that we can stream pool all over the world. The other day we had people from Portugal, Kuwait, Germany, Bahamas. It was really cool. And then, of course, all over the U.S. and Canada. So help spread the word. You are watching Bad Boys TV. We are streaming live to Q Sports International's YouTube channel. I'm guessing if you got on here this morning that you're already a subscriber to that channel. So while we're waiting, go ahead and click on badboys.tv, subscribe to ours. And that way you get notified for all the events we do, because we do probably about half Q Sports International's channel, and then we do half to our own. Jesse says in the chat room that John's not going to make it. Yeah, he kind of mentioned he might not be able to last night, but he said he would check, and that's going to be a bummer if he doesn't make it, because it gives Tyler a walk into the finals. So we will stay concentrated on Bob and David until we know better. Makes it easier for me to keep score. Trying to keep score on 2 tables just seems to be a little out of my reach. Well, hey, while you're waiting, check out this commercial and let us know what you think. And we're still waiting. Got a couple more minutes before they're going to get kicked off here. I have seen David at the table. I don't think I've seen Bob show up yet. Interesting. Yeah, we'd like to give a big shout out to our sponsors, Diamond Pool Tables, Q Sports International, and OBQs. Without them, you'd be watching something else. And these players would probably be playing on crappy equipment. If they had a tournament at all. Morning, Jesse. How's it going? It's a quiet morning so far. The ladies are getting ready to kick off here. They all have 10 a.m. matches too. And it is 1 minute to start time, and I haven't seen David's opponent yet. Interesting. Very interesting. Unless he's on another table warming up. But I'm not sure what Bob looks like. I'm going to be bummed out if I could have slept in a little bit. Hope some of you out there can get out and enjoy the 3-day weekend. It's looking a little cloudy, like it might rain here today. All right, there we go. We got Bob's in the room. David's in the room. They're ready to go. Flipping the coin. Can't really tell by either guy which one won the toss. Well, they're both walking this way. I got a feeling it's just going to be one of them days. Well, I can only assume Tyler's going to feel real lucky this morning because looks like John Lee's not going to be here, and I'm pretty sure John Lee is the one that put Tyler on the loser side. I'd have to double check to be absolutely sure. But I think that's what happened. Maybe it was the match before. I'm not sure. I could look at the brackets, but I'm feeling kind of lazy this morning. All right, so Bob and David are playing. This is the third place match. Winner goes on to play in the finals. And the loser's all done unless they're sticking around to play in teams. David is at the table to break. Let's see what happens. A lot of players here using that second ball break. He hit it pretty good too. You hit it real good, you get a nice spread, you make a ball. You don't hit it good. Nothing's good about it. You might make a ball, but everything's tied up. I've seen several breaks yesterday where almost every ball went to one side of the table. David has chose to take the stripes. I don't have the other camera option now because we moved it to the other table thinking we'd try to get both matches, and that is just not going to happen. So we can take that table off up in the corner. Well, a little bit jacked up. If you can hit this good, get a nice little follow, you should hit there and come right out this way. Well, it looks like he's hitting it low, so he's going to just try to slide over. That works too. Just a matter of preference. I think he's okay to just roll forward. Just tap it in. This cue ball should hit the 7, bump it forward, and leave him straight on the 7. As long as you don't shoot too hard. That's where a lot of people think they need to clear it out. Yeah, he could have got away with shooting that a lot softer, I think, and he'd have had a lot easier shot on that 8 ball, but this should be makeable. Well, so Bob has a Fargo rating of 508, and David Redlin has a Fargo rating of 498. So there's only a 10-point difference. So these guys are pretty fair matched up. Pretty equal players. He was kind of bouncy with that stroke, and that might cost him. Yeah. I think you just shoot the one up in the corner with a little bit of a stop shot. Which just slide the cue ball over a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't draw it, because then you get too close to that 4 and that 5. There you go. Shoot the 6. Shoot the 6 in that corner. Then the 2. Come on up here. Then you can play the 4 or 5. But apparently he doesn't like shooting the 6. Maybe he's jacked up over those balls a little too much. Okay, well, whatever works, whatever makes you comfortable. You just got to make sure you get out for. I'm going to assume he's going to try to play for the 5. Yep, come back out to the. About where he's got his tip at now. I'd come up a little higher, actually, but I'd rather shoot the 4 first and roll down towards the other balls. I don't want to bump that 4 towards the 8. Unless you know you're confident you're going to bump it past the 8 and then have the 6 ball to shoot next. Yeah, see, I think he's in that little weird spot. Yep. Need to get that cue ball just about 3 inches higher, so he could have shot the 4 first, roll down towards the 2. Maybe he could have held it that way, shot the 6, the 2, come back up to the middle of the table, shoot the 5, be straight on the 8 in the corner. This way just causes you to have to work a little bit harder. And you're pushing that 4 towards the pocket like that. He's okay now. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 BCAPL Wisconsin State Championships live from Chula Vista. It's a nice little resort in the Wisconsin Dells. This is the gold singles 3rd place match. The loser gets 3rd. The winner gets to go to the finals. Bob and David race to 5. forget to click that little like button. That helps us bring the streams to you for free. And if you get a spare moment, go to badboys.tv. Please hit the subscribe button there. And if you want to get notified when we go live, just hit the bell right after you hit the subscribe. A little bell will pop up there. And then every time we go live, you'll get notified. He's looking to perfect shape so he can shoot that 6 in the side. Roll forward to get on the 8. And hopefully he didn't end up a little short. Got the cue ball rolling straight at the 8. Yep. Looks like he's okay to roll up above. Well, when he's aiming like that, it looks like he's going to go below, but not sure. We'll wait and see. I think he's alright. Yes, he's good spot, good shape, nice little run out. Yeah, David just got a little weird on the 8 ball and had to shoot with the bridge, and what could have been a run out ends up being a loss. That's kind of the demons of pool right there. So Bob wins game number 1, and he also has the break now. Race to 5. Well, it's early in the day, so the debate of today is probably who makes the best donuts? Which donut company out there? Is it Dunkin' Donuts? Is it Krispy Kreme? What's the other ones? What do you got? Winchell's Donuts, I think. Which big donut company makes the best donuts? Don't everybody jump in the chat room and answer at once. Don't want to get too much traffic happening there. Everybody's so fired up and anxious this morning, bouncing around, climbing the ceiling. Well, it's a shame that 5 ball is blocking that side pocket. Unless you're shooting the solids. And actually, the solids are not bad at all. Shoot the 7, the 1, 3, 2, go back out, shoot the 4, 5, 6, and 8 ball. Or you could do it a totally different way. Don't let me jack up your style. Everybody has a different path. What you fussing about?
I forgot everything I needed to bring down here with me.
Everything?
Yep.
Yeah, it happens.
Thought we weren't doing the first match of the day.
Oh, you just told yourself you weren't. It's a third place match.
You know the problem with doing the first match of the day and the last match of the day is that means we have to be here at the beginning of the day and still here at the end of the day.
I know, I did it.
I know. Well, you're doing this wrong.
Oh, well. We have fans.
Not if they keep making me come here in the morning. I'll scare them all off.
New Orleans Nets Cafe du Monde. And I probably butchered every word there. Okay, but they're probably not a big company. I think there's a ton of small donut companies that just make phenomenal donuts. But I'm looking for the best donut company that I can go pick up donuts all over the country.
Right.
Or, I'm going to have to start charging a lot more money for people to enter pool tournaments so I can fly in the gourmet donuts at every event.
I was going to say, we can call Sammy and Mo and just have them send us donuts from Golden Donuts daily.
Yeah, send them to us daily.
Start sending them now. 2-day delivery, 3-day delivery.
From Alaska, yeah. 5-day delivery. This is considered next day.
Yeah. Because like your commentators did just wake up.
What are you talking about? I'm full of life.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if it's anyone else. I know you do it, and I know I do it, but when I go to the room, even if I'm dead exhausted, I can't go to sleep for at least 2 hours.
Oh,
it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, it was, last time I looked at my phone, it was like 2:40.
Oh, really? Last time I looked at my phone, it was like 3:56 or something like that. I'm like, oh, well, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Of course, I didn't think you were going to call me and go, hey, are you coming down?
What are you talking about? You stuck me yesterday for the first match.
Because the first match, you skipped the first match of the day because
You
most
can't
people
skip
aren't
the
awake.
first match today. Yeah, but don't have to be up to watch it today.
Yeah,
They're
this
going to
is
watch it in a month.
live. No.
Well, it's going to be live from the past next week when they watch it.
See, all those people who are watching it live from the past, you're doing it wrong.
See.
You don't get to participate in the chat. You don't. I don't know.
Yeah, we keep going, welcome, live from blah, 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 blah. And all these people that are going to go watch it recorded are going to go, is this live?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's live. We just told you it's live.
Then.
All of you people right now that are watching this, that just asked us if this is live, and said it in your head, is this live? Yes, it is live. It's always live. For anybody watching it for the first time, it is live.
So the future, the past, and the present all walk into a bar. It was tense.
Bye-bye, Drew.
All right.
Apparently, Drew didn't like our commentating and couldn't follow the match on his own. And demanded with little bad words that we should be commentating about the pool. In case y'all
I
didn't
think
know,
you went too far.
Bob is shooting the solids.
I actually wasn't 100% sure because I literally just climbed the ladder. What is this? This is... Oh, this is from last night. Okay.
Yeah, no, these are the... But, Tyler won from forfeit from John Lee. He couldn't make it this morning.
Are you sure?
Technically, we could forfeit both because I don't know if Tyler showed up.
I don't think he's shown up yet. I think he called and said, I'm coming down to get my forfeit, but I don't think he's actually done it yet.
You better have made it before the time was up.
I'm telling you.
All right, so David is at the table, and it's a little messy.
David's the guy that before this event started, he was asking me about one of the races. Like, yeah, it says it's a 7-3 on here with the Fargo.
He's like, yeah, I can't beat
I
nobody
can't
like
beat
that.
that.
And then he won
And
the
then he
match.
got the first one, and now he just keeps chugging
Well,
along.
for any of you that doubt Fargo, this is a great tournament to look at. Go look at how many matches went hill based on the Fargo race.
Yep, there was a lot.
Impressive. The small events like this, I think fair match works great because you can't divide the skill levels enough. And if you don't do that, what you have is you have a tournament where you got 4 or 5 guys that will just absolutely destroy everybody. And those people will quit coming. This is not a pro event. This is an amateur pool league tournament. It's a state title. You know, basically what we did for this tournament is we took everybody, all the men signed up, and then we took and split the divisions in half. The best went half were at the top, the lower level went to the bottom, and then we fair matched them. And go back and look at the brackets. It's a good system.
Yeah.
I mean, I've talked to a lot of the players here that they lost, and you know, those are usually the ones that are really upset, and most of them are like, well, you know what, I can't complain. I should have won that match, but I missed an easy shot I normally don't miss, and the guy got me. He said, but it went hill.
Yep.
So last night I was looking at that, and man, there were a ton of matches that went hill.
Yeah, that's the ideal scenario. Is you everyone shows up and you go, okay, we're dividing this into 5 divisions, and within each division, the Fargo is like maybe the top is a 75-point difference from the bottom, and it just plays heads up.
Right, if you had enough players.
But yeah, in an event like this,
which is what we do at nationals,
yeah,
because there's
no
enough
way.
bodies. You know, you split. Basically, we split them into, what is it? It's 4 divisions, isn't it? Because you have gold, silver, platinum.
Bronze, gold, silver, gold, platinum.
Right. So you have 4: bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. Because there's enough bodies to have good enough sized fields and divide the skill levels.
I think because I did the division split here, which is when I cut our entries into half, top half, bottom half. I think the range of the lowest Fargo to the highest Fargo in both divisions was like 170 points.
Yeah.
That's, if you were playing heads up with a 170-point difference, that's just unsurmountable.
You're gonna have Tyler and Bob, I think it was the other, Bob McDonald.
Sounds right.
I think those guys would slaughter everybody else in this tournament.
He is a low ball, right? Or did I lose track?
No, this is David. David shooting stripes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now I can see. Now that he steps forward again, I can see his face. That's Bob or David. David looks like a
Good
Bob
morning,
to me.
Goldie. Good God, dude, get a life. Chase a dog down the street or something. But hey, we appreciate you tuning. Oh man. He just missed that. That's going to cost him. Because ball in hand right here is... Well, he's still got to work hard to get to that 8-ball. But
the 8-ball's still not in a great spot.
Well, I like putting the cue ball right here. Hit that with follow. Just a little bit of right-hand English. Because all you got to do is get in. This is... You think about it. That is a huge area, really.
Yeah, in my mind, I was like, okay, I want to start with a 2 because the 2 seems like the more trouble.
Yeah, but
I'm
look
like,
at the
there's
8.
nowhere to get to the 4 or the 8 easily.
He could do the same thing. No, I don't have the other camera. If the 8 goes by here, then yes, I'm going to shoot the 2 first, set the cue ball up, draw the cue ball back out to here, and then shoot and come up this way. Because to make that 8, I just need to be in this area.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I still think the 4 to the 2 is probably the better route. But the thing I'd be worried about, I can't do it. I can't reach that far. Yeah, the thing I'd be concerned about is, okay, so you got that huge window, right, for the 2, but I would end up like way on the high end of it and coming in, and I'd like my ball would be wanting to go away or through
Yeah.
all that too far. I'd have too much angle. Would be my concern.
Look, oh, don't
Stay
hit the
away from
side
there.
pocket. Lord
Yeah,
almighty.
see, that's
Yeah, he's
exactly
way
where I
high.
would have ended up. Guaranteed I
Well,
would have done it.
and I'll tell you where he made the mistake.
He put
He
him
kind of
straight on.
he hit about 2.5, 3 tips down from dead center top of
Oh,
the ball.
yeah.
And if he'd have hit way high, the cue ball would have went more in this path instead of this path that he actually took.
I think the way he was hitting it, too.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Now, see, I would hit this with a little bit of draw. Well, that's going to work out, but only because he bumped that 8 around that 9.
But yeah, that's the scenario I was concerned about right there is, okay, well now I've got a really awful angle here. Bad things could happen.
Yeah. Are we talking enough pool now? Yeah, Bob. Hey, Kenny, you gotta rearrange this stuff.
You can't. It doesn't work like that.
Gotta turn them on and turn them off. So Bob takes a 2-0 lead. They are playing 8-ball.
He wants to know what's the prize in the chat. The prize is the thing you get at the end of the tournament.
Yeah. If you win the tournament, the prize is usually bigger. The farther down in the tournament you finish, the smaller the prize. This is the state championship, so the big prize is the state title. And if you don't want us to be a smartass, third place, I have no idea. I have to look on my phone. Or you can go to badboysbp.com, click on live brackets, go to the men's gold division, click on that bracket, and all the payouts are on there.
They're actually above like on the B side of the bracket, on the top part. It'll show it above bracket? Each round. Well, then on the finals on the right side of that bracket.
All right, so in the platinum, first place is 640. Second place is 450. And third place is 300. And that's not bad for only 27 entries.
I thought it was 26, 25 and 26.
27 in that one.
Really? How'd that happen?
I don't know. So, now let's look at the gold division, because I know some of you are just not going to go to our website and get us the hits because you won't even push the like button.
I know, right? Yeah.
The like button. Look, it's tough. For most of you, it's right in front of you.
No, most of them are on.
There's 55 watching, 6 likes. Come on, people, help us.
Yeah, most of the people are on full screen. They're like, I don't want to shrink the screen to hit that button. Alright, yeah, just type it in the chat.
All
Boom.
right, there's your link.
Sort of.
Then you just click on live brackets. All right, gang, way to go. Way to like us. We like it when you like us. Our sponsors like the numbers of the people that like us. And that.
You lost your train of thought. I saw it just scooting away.
And that is how we get to keep bringing the stream to you for free. So, in this division, first place is 600. Second place is 400. And the loser of the match you are watching right now gets $250.
That's not that bad for a couple days of fun.
It's not bad for, well, I mean, they played 9 hours yesterday.
Yeah,
and,
so really they should be paying us. They just played 9 hours of fun.
And they're going to play a couple hours today. Yeah. Well, this match, if it takes an hour and a half, I mean, so you played, let's say you played 10, 12 hours. Yeah, you make $250. Not bad.
Not bad for a day out.
Of course, you had, what was it? $75 entry, $80 entry, something like that. And you had fun. Well, some had fun.
15 maybe.
Some of them got their butts whooped and didn't have so much fun.
Might be a problem here.
But last night in the bar, it was friggin' wild out there. They were chanting. There must have been
Oh, I don't.
250 people jammed in that little bar that's right outside the door.
Yeah, I actually had to go close the doors of the event center because it was
Goldie
too
said
loud.
most of them probably spent 250 in alcohol over the last 2 days. Well, we are at a resort, so I'm gonna assume that beer prices are pretty high here.
I would imagine. I know the burger I got you the other day was $10.
Yeah, it seems like that's a lot of money, but it's pretty standard nowadays.
I guess.
Any place other than McDonald's or
Pretty sure I went to my room and
Hardee's
made a
is
sandwich for
$10 burger.
42 cents. So.
I know, yeah. I keep trying to tell your mom we need to get a motorhome so we can, every tournament we go to, we can take our own. The difference between gold and platinum is the value of the metal.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Hold on. I'm doing the periodic chart in my head. I think.
Well, okay, so for this division, for this tournament, we took the 50, 60 players that signed up, and you split them in half. So you took the top, roughly 50%, and those are your better players because we split them by their Fargo rating. And their added money was the tad more. And then the bottom 50% are lesser skilled players. And they got a little bit less added money, but really it's just skill. We just divided all the players into 2 divisions.
The cutoff was, because we had 67 entries, so I moved it around until I thought it was 25 in gold, 26 in platinum.
25 and 27.
But the Fargo cutoff was 534 for the lower half, and 535 went to the top half.
Right.
It actually, I think, was like 534.472 or something like that.
And Dragonfly is totally right. The difference between platinum and gold is color, value, and how many letters it takes to spell the word.
And I think 10 spots on the periodic table.
Oh, and Kenny takes it to a little more geeky level.
I'm Googling it now.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Ken and Rick Show. I'm giving Ken the lead name today because he's going to work harder today than he did yesterday.
Oh, no, I'm not. You just think that.
Yes, you are.
That's not what's going to actually happen.
The ladies are in the building today. As soon as we get the finals of the men's done, we'll start putting the ladies on the stream. Oh.
Okay, so.
Well, David's going to want to get this game under his belt. You don't want your opponent to take a 3-0 lead in a race to 5.
Oh, that's interesting.
And Kenny is in the Google world at the moment. Look at the sun kind of changed the entire lighting of the room.
And gold is AG on the periodic table, right? They're right beside each other, kind of. Corner. So that's, I don't know, the atomic mass is like 0.023 difference.
We had
or something
250
like
viewers. And we've dropped quickly down to 60 all of a sudden. And I'm just kidding.
195,084. 195,084. 195,084.
Yeah. Well, if I'd have known the other guy wasn't coming for the other match, I'd have pointed the other camera over here, but...
What did I say? 195,480 something. Atomic mass of gold is 196.9, so, yeah.
What the heck?
You went to an ad. You need to mute this screen again.
How do you do it?
In fact,
It's muted. Right there.
Oh, okay, that works.
Hush now.
Here, you want to see a trick? Watch this. I'm going to show you a trick. This is important because that doesn't always work. Whoops.
As far as Fargo goes, I wouldn't compare it to somebody
Right
else.
click mutes everything on the screen.
Okay.
So if for some reason like it's popping up ads or whatever, you can mute it all.
Okay.
You're not gonna remember that.
Nope. Probably won't. And now I got my mouse in a danger zone where I could actually turn stuff off. And okay, somebody in the chat room asked the ratings of these players. What are they like? C, C plus? Absolutely, positively, no comparison to a C, a B, an A, a double A, master, grandmaster. There's absolutely no comparison because all of those rankings have been bogus. Because what a C player was in one town was not a C player in another town. What a master was in New York was not a master in Oregon. All those rankings before were just bogus.
Well, here's a way to think of it. All the old style, master, A, B, all those type of ratings, they're opinions. They're not.
Right, it's all
Yeah, it's not.
opinions.
Fargo is math. It's numbers.
Look at
Nice
that.
shot.
Oh, my
Oh,
Lord.
wow.
He almost pulled off a phenomenal shot right
Yeah,
there.
they're straight up numbers. It's statistics. So there's
Yeah, there's no opinion involved.
about it.
It's all about the numbers.
I mean, yeah, someone might be short on data for a while, but
Right. But the comparisons, you really can't put a comparison. I've seen.
Fargo
Yes.
is in fact like chess ratings, Bengal. It's called an ELO system or MMR system, and I think chess ELO is what it's been around for forever. And the idea is very similar. The math is obviously different how it's done. It is a very solid system. Really, the only complaint I have is not enough data yet, and that'll always be the issue. New player comes in, and you don't know enough about him for a while, but that
Yeah,
could
but
only
in the
last a while.
past, you didn't know anything about them other than somebody's opinion, and I've learned that other people's opinions are terrible.
Yeah, no kidding.
Terrible. Well, this tournament alone, guy comes in, he says, "I can't beat that guy if I got to give him 2 games on the wire. I play him all the time. There's no way." What'd he do? He beats him by 3 games. I mean, opinions are just opinions. That's all.
I was gonna make a joke there.
I
I can't help it.
know.
I haven't had coffee because you told me I had to come down here.
Oh, somebody needs to make a mocha run.
Eventually.
Well, I'll tell you, last night David was playing in a match, and him and his opponent, they didn't mess around at the table. They made a decision. They just dropped down, bam, shoot. And I kind of feel like that's what he just did there. I mean, he looked at the table, but then he just made a decision. I'm going cross-eyed, and then he just pretty much just popped that pool stick down and bam, shot it. He didn't even seem to move to double aim it or anything. Where his opponent, Bob, you can see here is...
You're just being pretty mechanical about
yeah,
making sure.
I mean, he's double aiming, double checking, and really, I think that's probably the difference in the score. Is I think a little extra. Oh my Lord, that's deep. That's so deep to not go.
Well, and it doesn't help that most pool players aren't functional until the second half of the day, anyways.
We so need a donut runner.
Bill Daughtry, call him.
Where's Bill Daughtry? Come on, Bill, just drive on over here from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Bring a truckload of donuts. About the time he gets here, the tournament be done.
I don't know. I've seen him drive. He's a gas and goer a bit.
Got a little country boy in him.
Yeah.
We gonna get there.
It's funny because
We gonna get there quick.
I could totally imagine him just plowing through cornfields and sliding out on the road in his big old truck. He's probably got a great maniacal evil laugh going on.
He does. He gets that.
Yep.
He gets that little smirk on his face.
Nice
All
shot.
right, Dave. Yeah, David shoots good.
He just drove that right in there. He's like, yeah, here. That
He-
looks good.
He's not playing for third because he can't shoot. But sometimes, to me, and I'm just giving my opinion, sometimes I think he makes the decision and shoots a little too quick. Doesn't quite get the complete aim on it, or
Yeah. That's funny because I was thinking about this last night, especially now that I've been doing commentary and whatnot. When I go to the table to
did you
shoot,
just say whatnot?
yeah, whatnot.
That's the dumbest word in the dictionary next to some of the slang they use today. Whatnot.
Whatever, I don't care.
That's like a stutter step.
Yep.
Whatnot.
But anyway, since I've been doing commentary, I've noticed that I would tend to walk all the way around the table a little bit more often than I used to, and I feel like that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because yeah, I see,
Just
even still,
really making sure. Quit assuming that that ball fits by there.
right, exactly. Yeah, I spent
Yeah.
just a little bit extra time just doing one full lap just to make sure everything is where I think it is.
Well, couldn't get my breakfast, so
So yeah,
I'll have to
M&M's.
go with M&M's.
That's a
Peanut butter M&M.
breakfast of champions right there.
Well, look at that spread. If you want the solids, he's not in a bad position at all. You got the two you could break out with.
Yep.
Go get it now and then run out. There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa, whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa. It
Might have just went too far.
just kind of kept on going, and I don't know. Maybe just go take the 6 now and try to get a better angle for that breakout in a minute.
Well, I think he's in a position where he could shoot the 6 and then maybe shoot the 4. And man, I hate not having that other camera available. Shoot the 4 into the 14 and make the 7 down in the corner.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, if you have to. Really, what you do here. Wow, crooked line. Shoot that 6. Bring the cue ball out here so you can shoot the 4. Whoa, whoa, don't go that far. Don't go that far.
Oh, and he's snugged up in the one spot you don't want to be right now.
I think he'll be shooting the 3. No, wow, can't get the 3. He's got to cut the 4.
I didn't think he could see enough of that for to cut it for some reason. I thought
Okay, now, whoa.
he's drilling him.
Yeah, you know, I wonder if David plays most of his pool on a valley.
Or just a slow table in general.
Right. Because he's overrolling everything. I got, you know, it's kind of what got him in trouble the first game. He broke, he ran. If he'd have just slow rode the ball in, he'd have nudged the 7 and had a straight in 8, and he shot too hard and got a little funky on everything.
Oh, that's
And
that'll be good.
we come down to that last couple of balls hell pit. The brutality of it. You don't get to where you can break out your treble ball, and then your treble ball becomes your last ball, and your opponent just keeps hooking you.
Yeah.
As they pluck away at the table.
I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna go about doing here.
He's going to roll up and start creating a mess. Yep.
And it begins.
I think the 13 goes right by. So, I'd shoot it right now. You got ball in hand.
Hopefully he doesn't forget. I've certainly seen
Put the cue
players
ball
do that.
right here. Shoot the 13 right there. Take the cue ball, hit, blast that out. Spread everything out. If you hit it just right, the cue ball will stay pretty close to this area. You got the 15 as a backup ball. If you stay short, you got the 10. Yeah, if you hit it right, obviously this ball is going to go that way. 7 will probably come down this way, but then the 12 will bounce out a little bit. And then you have the, hold on, the pitchfork effect.
Okay. And you're getting out of control.
Well, I have nothing else to do until he decided what to do. See, I don't think he's got a good enough angle there. I think you want a little bit more angle on the 13 so the cue ball is driving into the 14. You don't want to hit the 7 with the cue ball. You want to hit the 14 with the cue ball, driving it towards the 12 ball. Then you'll get complete separation. You could get complete separation taking it into the 7, but then you could get hooked because that's going to push the cue ball down table. There you go. Just like that. Bread and butter. What? Did you let Delina sleep in again?
Why would I bother waking her up?
Well, I think at about 8:30 tonight we should all walk out. Go, hey, you slept in, you got it.
Well, you guys were driving her crazy last night. She
What?
wanted to murder you. Because there was no reason for us all to still be here. You could have just prepped some
As soon as we were
checks.
done streaming, dude, I was done. I was ready to go, but your mom kept
I
stalling.
know.
It wasn't me.
And she's like, this is so dumb. If they're going to stay, why don't we just go? I'm like, yeah, I agree.
Yep, I was trying to get your mom to go.
Yeah, Ricky Bryant's in the chat. I don't know why you're not down here reffing. Yeah, they did finish it up actually pretty quick last night. When they were back and forth, and then the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 games went really quick.
Oh, yeah,
all of
you
a sudden.
guys popped up to the room, drop off the computers, maybe, I don't know, what, a half hour after we got up there.
Yep.
I was like, dang, that was quick, because...
Well, and we stayed, and one of the players came in and was chatting for a while, and we hit another game of balls. After the match had been, scored, and the guy decided he didn't want to pick up his check last night.
Yeah, no, David can shoot. I've seen him. He made some great shots last night. I think he finished up that match last night with a break and run, or at least a run out.
Mm-hmm. No.
Well, you just put that in a bad spot. That one I would have definitely not wanted to do.
I think I'm going. I assume that's like the 14 or the 9, or I don't know. I can't see the color of the stripe. But I think I'm going to the right side and then the 15 on the left side and bringing the cue ball down and playing the 8 either in the corner or the side on the right. That's my inclination there.
Yeah, he's got himself in a little funk there because he bumped that 8 over that far. He had a lot more area of shape if you wouldn't have bumped that 8. You gotta be careful when you're moving that cue ball around.
So
He's probably shooting the right shot here. Shoot that up in the corner. Of course, I can't see around him. And then stop the cue ball right there so that you can shoot the... Get out of the way. So you got 2 straight. I mean, he can still get there. He can just... Right to there.
yep, suck it back.
This is one of those shots you got to be careful. Don't overdraw it. Don't underdraw it. But it looks to me like the angle is perfect. Right there. That's where you want to be. I predict he's going to draw it a little tighter and be right in there.
Sure, let's see where it goes. Oh, you're not going to leave your circle?
I could leave it there. That's where he wants to be. I'll leave it there. I was pretty good with it yesterday.
Oh, that's
He
not
keeps
like
looking at the side pocket like that's an issue. And he might draw it back too far over here. Get inside that circle. Okay, see now, if I'd have drawn a real circle.
yeah, okay. Alright, whatever.
Alright, that's a better circle. So, haha! You guys got all quiet in the chat room. I just realized we were nuts. Nice out by Bob. And Bob takes a 3-1 lead.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I don't know, dude. Didn't I hit the...
No, you didn't.
I'm going away.
There's all sorts of other awful things popping up. Here, change all these camera settings.
Oh, da-da-da. Hey, Jeremy. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm illustrator. Man, I'm telling you what, Goldie. Draw with a mouse.
Yeah.
Whose idea was that? Huh.
Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts.
You
I
got
see
dot?
what you did. Yeah, I hit the dot on the screen.
That one? That one?
That one right there.
That one? You think that's a dot? Watch this. Now I gotta hide one somewhere else.
That was funny yesterday. Here, let me just leave this dot on the screen to drive you all just as nuts.
If I mess with the color, I could hide dots all over the screen. Favorite players? Well,
I don't really have a good answer for that question.
I'd have to say my favorite players are Efren Reyes, Shane Van Bonen, Alex Paguline.
Yeah, no.
Those are probably my top three. Alex is just entertainment
He
constantly.
is fun.
You know, wait, I really like Bustamante too.
Yep.
You know, Efren, just because he's so great, and then he always just has that. You know, the scratch my head. I got lucky.
Yeah, the head scratch.
Just that,
Yep.
that smile and respect. Efren has always shown respect to his opponents and to the game. Shane, he shows a lot of respect to the game. We never get any grief from Shane. You know, we can put at Derby City, we run Derby City, Shane Van Bonen. Sometimes we just stick him on a table up in the dark corner, just, you know, because it's our philosophy to treat every player the same. You know, now obviously they draw a lot of, you know, we have to consider the ones that draw a lot of fans to watch their games. So we got to put them in an area where fans can get close enough to see them and not be overcrowded. But, you know, we put Shane on a crappy table, not a crappy table, but a crappy area. You know, Shane, you got to play on table 37, and he doesn't give us any grief. Alex Paguline's just full
He's
entertainment.
just entertaining, yeah.
Bustamante, never get any grief.
Yeah.
Very respectful.
Busta, if he brings you strange food,
Be
unless
careful.
you're brave, because
you know, and I mean, there's other players that I like, but those would be the top. Skill-wise, yeah, I have to agree that Ronnie O'Sullivan is just nobody can touch him in snooker. However, his behavior pushes him down my list a bit. I've seen him just be a total ass. So So yeah, I mean, favorite players. I'm looking at who respects the game, who behaves, who respects the other players. It would have to be Efren, Shane, Alex, and Bustamante, and probably in that order.
I was trying to think of like there's a specific player that we see regularly that is just an amateur level player that's on the top of my list. But at the
Well,
same
there's a
time,
bunch of young ones I like that are coming up.
it's
I
been,
look,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say Billy Thorpe, very respectful. Kid's coming on strong. Justin Bergman, I really like. Uh, Sky Woodward. Those three, I think, are the future of pool for the U.S.
No, oh, now I remember what I was gonna say. Is a lot of the time I try to not develop an opinion about the player one way or the other because it looks weird. Like if I'm like, oh, shaking it, hey, Booster, how's it going? Walking up all the time, people are like, oh, well, that's the guy that draws the brackets. Maybe he's doing something shady, which is absolutely not the
Right,
case.
right.
So I try to avoid watching a lot of those matches and being buddy
Well,
buddy and
it's
giving
funny,
that impression at all.
right? But everybody that knows us knows that if you're our friend, you're more likely to get punished worse when you
Yeah.
make a mistake because you should know better. Yeah, I really like John Mora too, but uh, John's basically kind of retired from pool, hasn't he?
Yeah, I haven't
But
seen
yeah,
much of
John's a
him.
really nice guy. I really like John, but he doesn't play. He doesn't play a whole lot.
Well, that was kind of weird. He was like, looked like he was ready to pull the trigger, and then like halfway through backing up to pull that trigger, he was like, no, I changed my
Had a
mind.
little thought glitch.
Yeah, there's a glitch in the matrix, and it's right here.
Yeah, I'm telling you, guys, go back and watch. There was a match the other day. I'm trying to think. The guy's name is Greg. So
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. It's Greg, and it looks like Sandifer a little bit,
yeah,
but it's not.
yeah.
It's like
But
Seeger.
dude, I'm telling you, he had a glitch in his matrix. If there was a ball, I think it was the Greg match. If there was a ball in this area, and it was one of his last couple balls, if it was in that area right there, he lost the game. Period. It was absolutely amazing. And when I pointed it out, I know everybody in the chat room was like, "This dude's nuts." But then I said, "Look, he doesn't have a ball in that area, and he's down to the 8. He's gonna win. He's winning this game. His opponent makes a shot. He's out. He should be out. All he's got to do is shoot this ball over here, and he bumps the ball or gets on the wrong side of the ball, and then he has to go off the rail, off the 8 to make it, which shouldn't have been that tough of a shot, and he missed. And then Greg wins the game. It's like, I told you guys he was gonna win.
It's pool voodoo, man.
There is that voodoo.
Cursed areas,
There's totally that
or
voodoo.
cursed ball, or
We've all seen that guy that gets up to the table and
chases it.
shanks the 2 ball, and
Yeah,
then the next
chases
game,
it around.
guess what ball he misses? It's
Yep.
the 2 ball. Yeah, we've all seen that happen. It happened. I think it was at the Moscone Cup 2 years ago. I think it was Corey Dool on the 2 ball. He missed it in one game. He missed it in another game.
Yeah, I think that sounds familiar, actually.
Yeah, I've seen it happen a lot. Trust me, I have seen a ton of pool,
Yeah.
and I have seen it a lot. Yeah, it's funny because it just every once in a while it's a curse, or like you like to say a glitch in the matrix. There's just it's like you can't focus on that ball or an area of the table. Just we've all done it where it's like, oh, that pocket's broke.
Yeah.
I can 3-rail into the side. I can cut it from 92 degrees right into that side pocket, but I can't make a simple straight-in shot into the left top corner
Yep. Ain't
and
that the
have a whole
truth?
match like that. What is my opinion of Earl Strickland?
That got crazy.
Goldie. I will tell you this. the man was absolutely a phenomenal pool player. And I'll give you my honest opinion. For me, personally, I think he should have been banned from pool. Now, saying that on a personal level. Now, on a professional level, unfortunately, our world has changed into such disappointment because Earl going off in a pool tournament and somebody pointing a camera at him, and then you got 10,000 views or
Yeah.
1,000,000 views.
Everyone wants to see
So
it.
in that respect, I know for a fact there are a ton of people that are watching Earl just to wait and see when he blows up, when the train wreck is going to happen.
They're sitting there with a bag of chips, just crinkle,
Well,
crinkle.
and unfortunately, that video gets out, and
Yep.
1,000,000 people look at that video where you got a match with Efren Reyes and Shane Van Bonen, and it's like the most perfect match ever played on the planet.
But
And they both behave, and they're both respectful,
there's
and
no
it's
drama.
got a tenth of the view.
Yep.
So we need characters. I think we could get the same response that Earl's getting, but in a more positive way. I personally hate the way Earl behaves. I think it's disrespectful to his opponents. I think it's disrespectful to the game. I would love to see some players come in and have character. I'll tell you what. Keith McCready in today's world would probably be the most famous, popular guy ever. He was entertainment. Grady Matthews was total entertainment. But Earl, I would love to see some players come up that just had that kind of flamboyant character, but respect for the game and their opponents.
Not as a. I don't even know what word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I would love people to see. I would love people to see the entertainment value of somebody or the charisma of somebody instead of watching for the damn train wreck, because Earl is a train wreck. Great player. He still has game. And back in the day, he was one of the best. And he shows moments of it now. But I cannot stand the disrespect of a pool tournament or his opponent or the game that he shows when he acts like a fool.
You know what I want to know?
But I'll tell you this, at a pool tournament, I will treat him exactly the same as everybody else. And when he starts acting up, I'll climb all up in his stuff and tell him, no, that's not acceptable here. So, yeah.
I want to know how Rogan knew about the weights. Hey, anyone who hasn't seen
Rogan
that video.
And the ass weights.
Oh, Lord. That video's been around for like, what?
It's been a while.
6 years or something like that? It's been a while. How did he predict
Yes,
the
I have
future?
zero respect for Mike Siegel, too. Temper tantrum, childish baby stuff doesn't belong in pool.
Oh,
You can have all kinds of character. You can have charisma. Minnesota Fats put on a show. Now, if he was doing that in the middle of an actual match, I'd probably tell him, look,
nice shot.
Don't be disruptive to your opponent, but when it's your turn at the table and you want to dance around and be entertaining, fine, as long as you get your shot in a lot of time. And yeah, the crybaby, whining, hissy fit, temper tantrum, breaking a cue over your knee because some kid that
he tripped and broke his cue.
Some kid was whooping your butt and not playing the game the way you like it being played. John Schmidt whooped Mike Siegel's butt in straight pool, and Mike Siegel had a temper tantrum and broke his cue. Bogus.
Bob, takes game 4.
And you guys got me on a big old rant there.
Yeah, it happens.
It could happen. And then somebody's going to send me an email going, dude, you talk too damn much.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Just trying to answer the question completely.
You know who's a good example of a personality that isn't,
That was a
just
very
like-
nice out. Bob is on the hill. Bob's playing really good.
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
kind of excited to see how the finals goes down because he has played really good.
But anyways, a kind of a good example, at least from all my interaction, the Texas Tornado.
Vivian?
Vivian Virel. Yeah,
Yeah, I like Vivian. She's character.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's got a good character. Like, because
look at Jeanette
she'll
Lee.
talk.
I mean,
at
let's
the
be
table
honest.
and be silly and whatnot. But
every time I go into a gas station or a store and I'm wearing the Bad Boys jacket and it's got billiards on it and stuff, people will go, "Oh yeah, I've seen that Black Widow." Jeanette Lee, whether you like her or not, has promoted herself so well
yeah,
that people that don't know nothing about pool
the
know
only
about
thing
Jeanette
they know
Lee.
is that pool is a game that you play. But they know who
And,
Jeanette Lee is.
I've heard people say, oh well, she's all about her. She's not really about pool. But guess what? By her promoting herself, which is what every pool player should be doing, everybody connects her with pool, and they connect with her. So it's still good for pool.
Nice break.
And if every pro player could promote themselves in that way.
Yeah, that well, holy, yeah.
And I'm saying promote yourself. Don't promote pool. Promote yourself, who is a pool player for a living. The pool will be automatically promoted and rise to a level that nobody's seen before. If every player, instead of crying, the worst thing that can happen is at a pool tournament, somebody pays, let's say Derby City example, or the U.S. Open. Either way, those are events where people pay to come in and watch. So you pay, you come in, and there's your idol in front of you playing pool, and then you go outside to have a smoke. And your idol comes out to have a cigarette or whatever they're doing, and they're standing there complaining about pool.
Yeah. That drives
You're just
me nuts.
killing it. You're just killing it. But if you came out and go, hey, how you doing? I'm so-and-so, and was friendly as hell, and shook their hands and give them autographs and talk about, oh, yeah, hey, next month I'm going to this tournament.
Oh, get off of that ball.
That would just elevate pool. But they're not doing that yet, so we'll see what happens.
I got an answer for Bangle in the chat. Will the U.S. win the Mosconi Cup? No, never again. It's cursed. There's some bad juju.
Well, I'll tell you what. They put the right team together. It's not about skill. I mean, there's 20 guys that could go play at the Mosconi Cup. It's about team.
Yeah. But it really is a team thing. Like, it doesn't
hopefully
seem
the
like
new
it,
coach. I really like Ruslan. I think he's a great coach. I think the number one thing that needs to happen is everybody needs to quit relying on Shane. Think about this for a minute. Shane grew up as a deaf kid. Shane was pretty much a loner all the way through. You cannot expect him to be the team captain. Let him play his game. So get the ideal lineup. People that can play together well. Get the bad vibes out of this situation. Do not expect Shane Van Boning to be your team captain.
No,
That's
yeah.
ridiculous. Let him just play his game.
Yeah, he's not the guy who's
Quit
going to
putting
give
all
that
the weight on
speech
him.
that, that epic movie speech is really going to fire everyone up. That's not his thing.
No, it's not. I mean, you walk into a pool tournament, Shane is not over there in a group of guys bullshitting. He's over at a table hitting balls by himself. I will guarantee you I have not been to the Mosconi Cup because that's the time I get to sit at home and watch pool and not have to do it. But I will promise you, and I've never been there, and I've never talked to Shane about this, but I will bet you in the practice room, most of the time, he is over at a table hitting balls by himself.
I would bet on it, yeah.
I mean, it's just life. You
Yeah,
can't expect somebody to be the team leader and
yeah,
hold the weight that's not wired for it.
right. Yeah, he's a great pool player, but he is not the team leader sort. He's
Yeah,
not that.
well, he's a great pool player
Yep.
because of the solidarity, the being alone, the lone. I mean, he grew up that way. He's the deaf kid. I mean, he's that good because he focused on pool and not, you know,
Yep.
life is somebody else. I mean, let's face it, all the great pool players are great because they had a misspent youth.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, don't make him the team captain. Let him just play his damn game. I love the way that Sky and Bergman play together. Those two just feed off each other, you know. So, you know what I would love to see them do is take Sky, Bergman, Billy Thorpe, Shane Van Boning, and then you got to find somebody that can play but has charisma to be the leader.
Yep.
And they got to be focused and they got to show that they really, really want to win.
Oh.
Not somebody that stands up and blabbers or anything. They need to show that they really, really want to win, and they're a leader,
Yeah.
and they're gung ho, and they're
Well, and the team captain doesn't even. Yeah, that's funny because like a lot of people are like, oh, Shane should be the team captain because he's the
No.
strongest player, but
Nope.
really, it's not even. A team captain could be the worst player on the team. He's just needs to be the person who drives the team.
Yeah, it's not football.
Yeah.
He's not the quarterback. And pool is. What you guys have to understand is 99.9% of their life, pool is not a team sport. There are people that are just wired to be team leaders. Shane is not that guy. Take the pressure off his back and just leave him be. Let him play. But I think just bring in the youth. Let's say U.S. loses for the next 3-4 years. Big freaking deal. So what? But if you bring in Justin and Skyler who have experience and bring in Billy Thorpe, that youth will be energized. But what they did was they brought in Skyler and they brought in Bergman and then they brought in the problem. And that held those people down. You need that energy. Bring in Billy Thorpe, Justin Bergman, Skyler Woodward, Shane Van Boning, and
I don't know.
give me another month and I'll tell you the fifth guy, and they'll win if you bring in the right guys.
But that's just the opinion of two crazy guys in a booth.
Two
Yep.
guys in a booth.
Hey, wait a minute. This
No,
could be a
that's wrong.
TV show.
It's the Rick and Ken show. No, we're not pointing a camera this way. Can't afford to replace the lens.
It's okay. All I'd see is, me sitting way back in this chair, half asleep. Oh my God, so Gennaro the other day when I was commentating with him, he's like hand gesturing all over the place
I
when
know,
he's talking.
funny. Yeah, it's like
I'm
you got a deer over here ducking.
I'm like,
Oh my God, he's going to poke my eye out.
he's swinging all over the place. And then I'm like, maybe I should give you the telestrator because they don't know what you're talking about.
Too funny.
Yeah,
Well, Bob is taking his time on this because this is the winning,
he
winning
wants this
rack
one.
right here.
He wants to go ahead and finish it up so he can go have some food before his next match.
Well, and the next match is supposed to start at 11:30. Really?
Yeah. This is why I want to skip the morning
Hush.
matches.
We need a smokeless ashtray up here because nobody would see if we could hide the smoke. 'Cause I could have my cigarette. All right. Well, this position right here. You can tell Bob getting just a little. His hair's starting to stand up. Gonna
Whoa,
overstroke
whoa,
it. He
whoa.
overstroked it. Yep, he did. There was no need to be over there.
Bank it.
There was no need to be over there. He
Bank it
really
towards
he
the
could
3.
have been right
Yeah,
here
I know, right? He went
because you just
a
shoot the
long
9
way.
and the cue ball drift over here.
I think he did call the. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did call it.
he ain't got much choice.
Well, in worst case, not worst case scenario, but bonus to the scenario is he could tie up that pocket if it doesn't drop.
Yeah. I don't know if Hawaii has a state championships.
I'm pretty sure we'd have a hard time getting tables
Do
there.
people even play pool in Hawaii?
I know,
'Cause
right? He got
I'm
all
thinking,
the other
oh
options.
my God, the weather, 80 degrees, beautiful ocean. Yeah.
Surfing.
Look.
Look at that shot.
Oh, come on, cue ball. No way. Oh my God,
wow.
that is just brutality to the max.
What are the odds that you can catch that pocket like that?
Oh, look. She didn't even flinch.
No, she
put her hands up to her face.
Yeah, she's like, ugh.
She's like,
angry.
Wow. That was something. Great shot.
Yeah, no, that was really unlucky that it came off the 8 like that.
What do we think about the World Pool Series? Well,
which one's that?
That's the one Darren Appleton's doing.
Oh, I don't really know anything about it yet.
I love the fact that a pro is out there trying to do some events so they can get the feeling of the misery and and how complicated and difficult it is to make an event successful.
Yeah.
I will say the one thing I really don't like is the gimmicks. They finish in a tie and then they have a spot shot shoot off and that kind of stuff. I hate that. Just play the game.
Seems weird. I totally missed that.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if they've continued to do that, but I know they did that at least 1 or 2 of the events. I don't like the way they're picking and choosing their players. I don't think it's going to continue. And the reason I say that is because and don't get me wrong, I hope Darren makes it successful. I just personally don't think it's going to continue because it's too much. It's a click thing. It appears cliquish. It feels like it's a little click.
Oh yeah, like this group of people.
Yeah, it's like, hey, these group. It's like and I pray that I'm totally wrong on this, but to me it seems like they got somebody to put up a bunch of money, and they've chose their little group, and their little group is collecting all the money. I don't get any feeling of any outside promotion. I don't get any feeling of building.
Right, they're not bringing in brand new advertisers all the time.
Right, but yeah, there's no building. There's no building of. Look, for a tournament to be successful, you have to have bodies. It takes bodies. You have to have number. It's all a numbers game. The more bodies you get to a tournament, the bigger the pool. The more bodies I get to watch a tournament, the more sponsorship I can get. The more bodies. I mean, it's just constantly more, and more.
I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm not.
Well, it's
a
tough bank. I don't. Well, you can't really cut it because it's an automatic scratch.
Right. I think the problem's going to be because he's coming at it this way. The bank's, oops, whatever.
Wow.
I'm leaning across the table.
Happy day.
But I think the cue ball is going to want to come into that
same path. It is, but
path.
he can hold it. The problem's going to be that he's going to hold it and then leave his opponent straight in. Easy shots. Easier shots, I should say.
I'm not answering that question yet because I want to talk about Oscar's tour he's doing.
Oscar's doing a good tour.
Looks like it's doing really good.
Yeah, Oscar Dominguez. Look, I fully support anything that Oscar's doing. Him and his father are great for pool. And they're trying to do a tour that grows and grows and grows. That's where I get the feeling that the World Pool Series isn't set up for growth. So the end game doesn't seem to make much sense.
Yeah, I really like the little tour they're doing.
Well, I think David is going to put a halt to Bob's hopes of winning the set this game. Ooh, I thought for a second, I thought he
Why you gotta be like
I
that?
thought he overcut that.
Yeah, the Magic Wreck. Someone's asking in the chat what's our opinion. I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's a brilliant idea.
Well, think about this. Pool is a game of skill. The start of the game should be on an equal footing. If the rack is exactly the same for everybody, you can't get no more fair than that. The Mez Tour. Um,
Yeah,
I'm
random
multitasking
random
over here.
answer to a chat question.
The great thing about the Magic Rack is when it came out, a lot of top players, and I'm not going to say any names, but they all complained. So I'm like, what's the complaint with it? Well, I spent a lot of years learning to rack. I said, you mean learning to cheat? Well, no, I didn't say that. Learning to rack. Okay. Either you rack them tight or you don't, or you're pulling some cagey crap.
Yeah, you're doing something to give yourself an advantage on that rack.
Either you rack them tight. Everybody should start with the same. You're on the same table. The rack should be the same.
Yep.
I really think there should be a pattern rack. For Q Sports International events, it's rack your own. If you've figured out a pattern that works for you, and because they're all alternating breaks, go up there and rack them in whatever damn pattern you want.
Yep. That's kind of how I feel.
As long as the game ball's where it's supposed to be and the head ball's supposed to be what it is, rack them how you want.
Well, and
Put them on a Magic Rack. You're breaking. It's a tight rack. If you break and run, good for you. You took the time to learn the pattern and break and run.
If you learned enough about the game.
Because it's alternating break, so you do it. Now it's my turn. Did I take the time to learn how to rack them so I can run it out or not? Pool is not just shoot a ball, make a ball. There's a lot of mental. There's a lot of practicing. I'm killing Kenny's there. Shoot ball, make ball. But
shoot ball, make ball. Shoot ball, make ball.
it kills me when people go, "Whoa, break's the most important part." Well, yeah, it could be, but actually, the most important part of the game is your stroke. If you got a shitty stroke, I don't care how good you break them, you're not getting out. So your stroke is the best, most important. But you also have to have the mental. You got to have mental. If it's alternating break, what do I care how you rack them? It's your turn, you break. If it worked for you, great. I need to be focused on how I rack them so that it works for me. And on a Magic Rack, you almost never see the 9-ball go. Almost never.
We're on 9-ball.
I hate 9-ball.
I hate 9-ball.
I absolutely hate 9-ball.
But I'm definitely of the same opinion. It's a knowledge thing, right?
I'll tell you, anybody who gets money together, here's what you do. Do something like the Mosconi Cup, but do this. It's a coin flip or a lag contest to see which game you start with on the first day. And on day one, the winner picks, and let's say he picks 9-ball. So on that day, you play 9-ball. Everybody, whatever format you do, but everybody plays 9-ball on the first day. The winner of the first day picks what you play the next day. Now 9-ball's done, so you don't get to pick 9-ball. Let's say you pick 1 pocket. Now 1 pocket takes a long time, so it's 5-man team just like Mosconi. So you play 2 team matches of 2 players on each team. And then your final match of the day is 1 player. And you play 1 pocket. Race to 3, whatever, and you do your points for that. The winner of that picks the next day, which is either going to be straight pool or 8-ball. So you do 9-ball, 10-ball, 8-ball, straight pool, 1 pocket.
Look at that shot. 4-3.
Then you have a champion at the end.
Fix the skirt.
David ain't messing around. He ain't done.
He ain't done. You don't want to sit down.
Instead of a Mosconi Cup, you have an all-around world championship. To me, I think that would be just so cool. Comeback is always real.
You don't want to sit down.
You don't want to be done.
What are you talking about? That pool is really just shoot ball, make ball.
Shoot ball, make ball.
Shoot ball, make ball. Yeah, the Magic Rack, I think, definitely is a good thing. Problem is, you want
Oh, that's right.
everyone
We were
using
talking
it.
about the Magic, right? How do I get to another Moscone Cup?
I don't know.
Welcome, everybody, to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the third place match of the 2017 Wisconsin BCAPL State Championships live from Chula Vista Resort in Wisconsin Dells. And that's too many long damn words.
How did you do that without coffee?
Ding, ding. Peanut butter M&M's.
Oh, is the sugar high?
I would love to see a World's
Where you get teams
Moscone Cup. Every country puts a team together.
from, yeah, do every
And you do a
continent or something
round
like that.
robin throughout the year. Just do like, I don't know, once a month. All across the world, you have two teams match up at each other. And then at the end of the year, the top two teams play each other for the title.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think that'd be wicked cool.
Probably wouldn't do every country. Probably do like every
Well, every
region.
country that could put up five players. Just like, well, you could do qualifiers up to,
Don't close that thing.
like they do for the Olympics. Something like that. What's the difference between a break queue and a regular queue? About $200, $400.
It's funny because all last night when I was hitting balls at the end of the night, I didn't use my break cue once because I don't need to hit it that hard. You know, I get more control off of my regular shooting stick anyways.
Yeah. The average shooting cue is about $600. The average break cue is about $200 to $400. A break cue has a fatter shaft, a thicker shaft, so you don't have all that deflection. A break cue is used to break the balls, hit really hard, usually has a really hard tip on it. And depending on your style, either it's lighter than your shooting cue or heavier than your shooting cue.
I prefer the
Your
lighter.
shooting cue, for most players, they prefer to feel a smooth, soft hit. Your break cue is just to blast the hell out of the balls. And it's built to take that heavy impact.
Yeah.
It's got a fat, heavy shaft, and
Theory is it can transfer energy a little better because of the thicker shaft. There's
right,
no flex.
your tip is hard, so all the energy goes into the cue ball. Where your shooting cue, usually, it's just softer tip. And
The reality though is on like a 7-foot diamond like this, you hit the balls too hard and it's just, you're gonna bobble ball. It's like if you're shooting a straight in shot and you drill it into the pocket, you're more likely to bobble it. Same thing with the break. You don't have to drill it super, especially if you use the Magic Rack. Then you hit it like 7 speed, for your normal shot, sort of like, I don't know. You don't have to hit it that hard. Like I said, I kind of haven't been using my break cue at all, anyways. Just using my shooting cue and hitting a little harder than
Watch
I would
this.
normally shoot.
Gonna come up, hit that 14, hit the 14, hit the 14.
This, look at
boom,
thi-
straight on the 2.
Look at that.
Well,
Bridged
something
funny,
over there.
but
Something over there woke David the hell up. Maybe the fact that Bob was on the hill and down to last ball, he was down to the 8 ball. And really,
you know what it is? It's almost noon. David's a
David just
afternoon
woke
sort
up.
of guy.
his
Yep.
coffee kicked in.
His wife showed up. Actually, she might be down there.
Well, he's hitting them really good right now. And he's about to make this a hill match. Oh,
Uh-oh.
just made that one a lot
Oh, okay,
tougher.
it does go in now.
Yeah, but he made it a lot tougher because he's jacked up. Oh, I need a cigarette.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. Don't forget to hit that like button. Please hit the like button.
Be
That
sure to subscribe.
makes our sponsors happy and
Oh,
allows us to keep bringing you these streams for free.
yep.
Free is a very good price.
Be sure to hit the subscribe button and the little bell that pops up next to that. That'll give you notifications when we go live or when videos are uploaded after the fact. And then if you're sitting around with nothing to do, open up a second tab in your browser. Go to badboys.tv and do the same thing. Yeah. Shameless self-promotion. But that shameless self-promotion brings you guys live streams for free. Can't complain about free. And
Oh, yes they can.
Well, yeah. I guess there's nothing stopping them.
I know this stream is free, but these guys talk too much. Blah, 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 blah. Hey,
What are you out there looking at?
look at that fan.
Oh yeah, with all the stuff wrapped around it.
Is it wrapped around, or
Oh
is that
yeah,
just sitting there?
no, it's all sorts of tangled. No, it's
Okay,
hanging
because
this.
that's right over this pool table. I'm like, oh my god, if that falls. Oh, crap.
No, it's like a big old bag and like some confetti.
Well, I can
and
tell you
string
right now,
stuff.
Bob is hoping that Dave hits that 9-ball first and then makes the 8. And Dave is hoping that's not what happens.
Yeah.
Very
Kinda
dangerous
curious
kick
if
here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh.
Well, take that.
Well,
I was gonna say, 'cause where he was shooting,
wow.
he didn't put any English on it. Like he was just playing straight into the rail, same angle out, bang. But I might have actually kind of wanted to shorter and come a little longer at it. I think, or no, I meant longer and then go. Yeah, I would have aimed it long and tried to shorten it up a little bit to get that steeper angle into there.
Yeah, well, for me, I would have I would have tried to go and down to the bottom rail first, because then even if you hit the 9 first, you got a less chance of it
All right.
knocking in the 8. But
Yeah, I like the idea of coming in at a shallower angle. Banking wide and maybe like a tip of backspin on it, or maybe a little bit of draw to shorten it up, or
well,
something.
Bob, what you gonna do with that 9-ball?
I don't know.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
YFL, he hit the 9-ball first. He's on the 8 and has to hit that first.
I'll tell you what he could do. Is you could slow roll down, hit that 9, and then you know what I mean? You could, as a shooter, if you're on shooting the stripes, you could slow roll down, just nudge the 9, and then the cue ball would be on that side, and the 8 would be against the rail right here.
Maybe.
And the 9-ball would be right here in the way. I got a feeling we could end up with a stalemate here.
It could
Bob's
happen.
like, I'm not even taking my stick to the table.
Nuremberg's our guy from Germany. I'm pretty sure.
I would hope so.
Well, it could be a different person.
Nuremberger or
Obleton? I don't know.
Obleton.
Here we go, butcher names again.
Didn't we had, wasn't it in Texas? We had like somebody from Sweden and God, we had people from everywhere.
I think that's so cool. Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
It was good. And that's what I said to do earlier, hit the bottom rail first, because then if you did hit the 9 first, you weren't going to hit the, you weren't going to knock the 8 in. Oh, these guys are killing me.
What?
I need a smoke.
Oh.
Look.
Yeah, stalemate would
Ding,
result in the game being
ding.
replayed.
It's a.
And what kind of cues and tips do you use? I have no idea what type of tips on my cue,
Mine's got a Mori.
but I've got it's a
I got a
Muchi.
Mori on one and whatever Obi puts on the other
Yeah,
one.
yeah, it's a Muchi butt with an Obi-Wan shaft, and whatever. Same tip from when I originally got that cue, which might be a thing that I need to fix eventually. I don't think I've
I found my
tipped that one.
I found my old Viking
Oh yeah.
that has like it's a 9.3/4 millimeter tip. I should play with that because the arthritis in my hand I can't bridge. But and I'll tell you when you play with a cue like that, because I played a lot of golf on a snooker table. But when you play a regular pool with a cue like that, it forces you to hit perfect. Because if you don't, that little bitty tip changes everything. Hey, Railbirds is in the house. You don't have to change IDs. Just tell me, is it Kevin or Sherry?
What was I thinking about? Oh,
We should hire you. Okay, everybody, we've been begging you to hit the like button and then go to badboys.tv and subscribe so that we can get more sponsorship stuff. We can't hire our damn selves until we get a lot more likes. But we would love to have Kevin and Sherry pop into some tournaments with us and help commentate. They do a phenomenal job. And maybe we should talk about nationals if you guys are coming out. Maybe we could work out a little deal. If you guys are coming out to nationals, might be able to hook you up with a hotel room or something.
A really ugly looking rack to run here.
Hey, Kenneth, be careful now. Railbirds TV is great, but Bad Boys TV is awesome.
So I was talking to our vendor here is the Jacoby Q's guys, and I was outside talking to him the other day, and he was some random people here at the.
Look at this break for Hill.
I know, right? Some random people just walking by like, oh, there's a pool tournament going on. Do you have to pay to watch and all that? And someone was like, oh, I got this old cue, and apparently they take older cues, and resell them for a thing. And I'm sitting there going, I don't think I know a single pool player in my life who has sold one of their old cues when buying a new one. I mean, and I was thinking, we've got like.
Usually they sell them to friends
Right.
or something, but
the amount of pool players who just hang on to that old cue, they're like,
oh yeah, there are a lot of people that's like, I got 27 cues at home.
I think we've got at least like 8 of the old cues from back, the ones that you painted yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are still around, but that's what got me thinking. I'm like, so I asked the guy, I'm like, how often is that actually? Because you see the memes, right? Like, you already got 12 cues. What are you looking at? And I'm like, yeah, no, that's me too. But he said it's pretty common that people actually trade them in more often than you would expect.
Right.
Which was interesting to me because I don't know. I've got like 4 old cues back home that I probably would never shoot with in a million years anymore. But I find it hard to let them go. I'm like, I made good shots with you once upon a time.
Yeah, it's Railbirds TV. Send me an email. We'll discuss. Maybe we can help you guys get out to Vegas. It's a little tough for me and Kenny to get in the booth at nationals.
Yeah, there's a little bit going on.
I'm happy if I can get in the booth, 2 matches a day.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little heavy on the.
I don't think that's even going to be a thing. I think you'll get 1 match a day, and it's just going to have to be fill-in. Jeremy's going to be the grunt for that, I believe.
Well, we got Bill Stock. He's coming out to solely do commentating, but he can't stay in the booth, multiple matches in a row.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Well, you don't want to see that kind of stuff start happening. Till Hill. The table is a cluster, but I'll tell you right now, it can be solved real quick here. David has the advantage. He's got ball in hand.
I actually forgot what he's shooting at. Okay, high ball. Thank you.
Well, that's the 9 ball right there, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it? Oh, I thought that
Right
was
here.
the 1 ball for some reason.
I'm pretty sure that's the 9 ball.
Yeah, it's hard to see the stripes on them light colored balls. Whoop. I think he's alright.
He's going
but
to
he's
shoot
got
the
a
9
bridge
now.
over that.
Shoot the 9 now. And then he might have to shoot.
Wow, he did not wait at
Why
all.
just tap that and then shoot the 12 and come down? But he might be okay if that 14 goes in the
Move
lower.
mouse.
Does the 14 go in the lower right?
I think so. I think it might even get into the side from there. Just
Well, because then
barely.
all he's got to do is shoot here, come out, shoot the 11 in the side. If the 14 goes, he can just roll forward and take care of that 12 ball. But
I think it might go on the side as well, though.
something he's trying to contemplate there. Oh, 3 syllables. Holy crap. He just went into no-no land.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No-no land. Whoop. Did he hang on?
I don't know. Maybe.
He might be okay.
I love how you counted the syllables of your big word of the day.
Shh, don't give it away. I know bigger words. Just struggle with putting them in sentences.
What's funny is, I swear, you're practically illiterate. Like, have you ever read a book from
Nope.
beginning to end? Yeah, exactly.
Never in my life have I read a book from
Yeah,
cover to
practically
cover.
illiterate, right? But you are the best speller in the family. Like, me and Mom read all the time. We can't spell for the life of us, right? Like, we're like, how do you spell the?
This is somebody
I mean, it's so bad.
on Facebook the other day. They had one of those. Only 5% of Americans can spell these words.
Yeah,
And there was 100 words on there, and I spelled every single one of them right. And it's like, I don't get it.
yeah, but I don't understand how you can spell that well.
Because that's the problem. That's why I suck at reading, is because I see every word, every letter.
My gosh.
My attention to detail makes it very, very complicated reading.
Or you just have no ability to imagine what you're reading.
Oh, I can imagine stuff. I just can't imagine what I'm reading because I see every word, every letter.
That's so weird.
I hate reading stuff because I see every word, every letter.
I'm sorry, movies do not ruin books.
Movies are awesome. Books ruin movies.
No.
Yes, they do.
No.
Yes, they do.
You're defective.
You guys read a book, they come out with a movie, and you guys complain about how the movie sucks because of the book. The book ruined the movie.
No.
Yes.
You're defective. I'm going away. I quit. I can't deal with
Okay,
this anymore.
anybody in the chat room, can you argue against that? Books ruin movies. I've never heard anybody go, man, that movie ruined that book.
Wait, yeah. People do that all the time.
No.
Yeah. What? No, stop.
Oh, Kenny's lost.
I'm lost. Ow, my head hurts.
Books ruin movies.
I need coffee.
That movie sucked because the book was so much better. Well, now you just said the movie sucked because of the book.
No.
Book ruined movie. If you don't read the book and you watch the movie, you go, man, that's a good movie. And then somebody in the room goes, oh, the book was way better. Well, you just ruined the damn movie.
Or people could just make
Books ruin
longer
movies.
just make longer movies. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I don't mind, a 4-hour movie if it's got all the awesome detail. Who decided a movie can only be, like 96 minutes long?
I don't care if the
Or
movie's like 6 months long. Just sell it to me all at once.
yeah. It's funny that now we're in the age of the TV series.
Is he trying to
right?
shoot the 6 through there?
I think so.
Why not just shoot the 7?
Now
There
he's
we
looking
go.
at the 7. There we go.
Well, it looked like he kept aiming at that 6 to go through there, and I'm thinking, oh my God.
Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta
Oh,
do
we
what you
ruined the
gotta do.
game? Then turn us off, dude. Complainer.
There is the mute button.
Turn the sound off. The game is still there. Nah.
See, why does everyone gotta be agreeing
There's
with
always
you?
one.
Look at that. They all agree with you. I don't know. But anyways,
Oh, well, he didn't give up anything.
not really, no. Maybe what is that? Is that the 12 ball there on the left side? Or the 11? I can't read the number. And it looks...
You got the 13, 14, and 12 on the table.
Okay, it's the 12. But
I don't think I think all he can do is bank it.
probably, yeah. But yeah, now we're in the age of like the TV series. You could do a lot of those books, that are really long and all, and just do it in piece by piece.
Right, do it in little short series.
Well, like Game of Thrones, they're doing a fantastic job with that. I haven't read the last 2 books of that one, but the first 2-3 seasons were pretty spot on. I'm like, yeah, okay, I like this. They're doing a great job. I don't know, bank it.
Well, I'm going to tell you, David didn't play a whole lot of safeties last night. He hasn't really played a whole lot today. I'm surprised he hasn't looked at just cutting that 13 in the side.
Yeah.
Right there.
That line looks a little funny. No, he's going to go for the 12. I can't tell if he can make it or... He might have more of it than we think, because that's how it always is. When I say, oh, he can't see that, there's no way. Of course he
Right.
can. Oh, ouch.
Just when you think he's going to shoot it, he
I know,
lifts the
right?
stick. I swear, a shot he did earlier, it looked like he aimed and then accidentally pulled the trigger. It was just like, bam! And makes the shot.
Okay, so...
Well, you came to the wrong channel there, Adam, if you're looking for commentators to
Whoa.
talk mostly about the game.
Stuff's just bouncing all over the place there. He has rearranged the table a little bit. And he's going to have to rethink his plan.
Okay, let's wait. There's nothing to talk about yet. Got to talk about the game.
No, hold on. I'm going to talk about pool. The referee needs to go deal with this. Closed-toed shoes only, please.
Yeah, nasty toes. Okay. Ooh,
Oh, there.
I think all he's got to do is shoot this ball down here in the corner. And it's kind of hard to tell, but I think the cue ball will come down to here. If he comes down here, he's got that.
I don't think he's
going
nearly
the
as
other
straight
way.
as you think.
Okay, well, he's calling it in the side, which I think is going to make it a lot tougher for shape.
We shall see. Nice
Oh, look at
shot.
this.
Look at this. All right. Same pocket.
Yeah, but now the cue ball's going down here. So, and he looked this way, but I think he can shoot this and just roll forward over to here. But he doesn't do anything.
Look. Oh, no, you were right on the line.
Yeah.
Just didn't go far
Well,
enough.
it'll go here.
I think that's the first time he's underhit it.
Yeah, it's going to go right here. Right here. All right, you paying attention, Adam? Here we go. He is going to shoot this 8 ball. It's going to hit right here, go in the pocket. Or not.
or it won't do that. One or the other. Move your line. Move your line. Oh, he just drove it right in the middle. Wow, the comeback is real.
Boom! David wins. Come back for the next match, Adam. We'll talk about shot by shot all the way through.
No, we won't. We'll get distracted. Wow, I can't believe that comeback. This guy, he's gonna win the whole thing, and I'm gonna go
That
and
was a
flip
great
him
match.
crap.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm taking a smoke break. I don't know if they started on the other table or
I
not.
don't know what they're doing.
Nope, nobody's playing over there, so
Well,
I'm going to have a quick smoke.
All right, turn my mic off. Alright, folks, I'm going to go ahead and just leave the stream running here. Normally I'd try to reset it to separate videos, but that hasn't been working out for me the way I'd like it to. But table 1 here, oop, that scoreboard's wrong. We've got Eric Minkowski coming up, and whoever his opponent's going to be, which should be it's gold division, so it should be David again. So it'll be David and Eric coming up there in just a bit. In fact, I'll go ahead and change that scoreboard. I don't believe they're going to start quite right away, but they should be starting shortly. So, and then I'll step out and we'll be back with you.
All right. Whew. Got to run too far to have a quick smoke. Now I got to catch my breath. All right, we got him on a 5-minute pause, and then we'll get started again. So, Kenny left us live. Let me see. I got to fix the scoreboard here. So check out our commercial. Let us know what you think. Built it myself. Have no skill. Alrighty. Here's to 5. And both of these guys are going to 5. Boom, 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 ding. Alrighty. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 BCAPL Wisconsin State Championships live from Chula Vista Resort in the Wisconsin Dells. This is the finals between Eric Minkowski and David Redlin. Both players are going to 5. The winner gets $600 and the loser gets $400. So $200 difference. And as soon as this match is completed, we will have the finals of the Platinum Division. David has to beat Eric twice. This is true double elimination. Ready. Yep, they can start. They are ready. Referee just checking in to see if we can give them the go sign. They have the go. Do a little fly by the tower. And we will get started. You're going to have me all by myself for the first 10 minutes. Because I sent Kenny off to get mochas. There's a Starbucks 50 feet from the door. I got to have my coffee. If you don't like our commentating and don't think we're energetic and crazy enough, go to my GoFund My Alcohol page, and we'll be completely different in the afternoon. It looks like David has won the toss, and he's going to be the first to break in this match. Don't forget to hit that like button. And when you get a spare moment, go to badboys.tv, hit the subscribe button, a little bell will pop up. Hit that bell, that way you'll get notified every time we go live. We do a lot of our tournaments on Bad Boys TV, and then we stream a lot of the other events straight to Q Sports International's YouTube channel. So subscribe to both of those, and then you'll get everything that we do. And here's something some of you might not know. We stream Derby City Classic. Now, the AccuStats does pay-per-view during the event. We stream while we're there and record it all. And then the following week, we release a couple of videos every day until we get all the videos out. So all those phenomenal matches, and you can go back and look at some of them we have on our channel now. Unfortunately, some of those have echoes. We had a cable problem there, but the matches are still phenomenal matches. Got Bustamante, Efren Reyes, Billy Thorpe, Shane Van Boning. Lots of great matches. There's a great match between Johnny Archer and Bustamante. Tony Chohan, some great one pocket, bank pool, 9-ball. Go check them out. Just turn the sound down a little bit if you got one of the videos that's echoing. There's nothing we could do about it. And we keep it all free. And here we go. Decisions. And this is Eric in the camo hat. And as soon as Kenny gets back, I think what I'll do is I'll hop down there and I'll move the second camera. Right now you see it up in the upper corner. It's not really giving you anything. I'll actually turn that off for now. But Kenny gets back, I'll hop down there and I'll see if I can move it real quick so you get a different angle so we can switch back and forth. For you guys that know, we have a chopper cam. We just couldn't use it at this event because the Wi-Fi is too weak and the chopper cam runs strictly off of Wi-Fi. We were hoping we could bring it and hook it into the ceiling so you can get those aerial views. But we got to live within what we got. So Robert Hunter, you want to know what's up with Jay Helfert, Bobby Cotton, and Ken Schumann? Well, the U.S. bar table doesn't happen until December. I'm not sure who Q Sports International is bringing in for nationals, but those are the events those guys usually do. We're Bad Boys TV, and we try to do all our own commentating. We got about 5 of us that jump in and out of the booth just depending on what tournament we're at. We try to keep the variety going. We will be streaming at the BCAPL Nationals right beside Q Sports International. So they're going to have cameras on 2 tables, and we'll have cameras on 2 tables. Plus, they're doing, I'm not sure what order, but the U.S. Open 10-ball and the U.S. Open 8-ball. And I can't remember which one's first. But one starts the year or 3 days before, and the other one is 3 days, the 3 days at the end of the tournament. And those are being played at Griff's Pool Hall in Las Vegas.
And I'm back.
Yeah, as far as Bad Boys, we basically started our stream company in January. What did we do first? Oh, we did the Arizona State Championships in January for CSI. So those went to the CSI's channel, Q Sports
like
International channel.
I didn't really get my coffee very hot.
Then we did the Northwest, Snoqualmie Northwest Championships, and then we did Derby City.
And then Texas.
And then Texas. We're hoping that the Western BCA will hire us to do the streaming there. We do it all. Bad Boys sets up the diamonds, runs the tournaments, and now we're streaming about a lot of them. I was going to say all of them, but not all of them. A lot of them. Check out our website, badboysbp.com. Make sure you put the BP in there or you're going to see something you don't want to. Probably here in the next couple weeks, we're going to do a big update on our website. There'll be several more tournaments on there. We'll have a list of all the tournaments we're doing the rest of the year with which ones we're streaming. So, and we're hoping for nationals that we got a couple extra cameras. We're gonna try some stuff. Checking out the. We're gonna see if it's doable, but looking into a 360 camera. How can we afford stream for free? Well,
Barely.
we got to deal with a couple of our sponsors, and as long as we keep getting enough likes and enough people subscribing.
They're all millionaires. Yeah, I wish.
I'm sorry. I love pool, but if I was a millionaire, you guys would probably never hear my voice.
No. You would probably never hear or see me again. Unless I'm playing
I
in
would
something.
be sitting on a beach in Florida. I'm not going to tell you exactly where because I don't want anybody to find me if I'm a millionaire.
If you happen to hit the lottery. Yeah. I would
a
play
millionaire.
more pool. That's
My
for sure.
house, believe it or not, my house has wheels under it. Yes. This is Rick Jones and Kenneth Jones, and my wife, Bonnie Jones, is down there sitting at the tournament desk, and we are the owners of Bad Boys Billiard Productions.
We do it all. Drive the truck, run the stream, set up the tables, run the event.
Hell no.
What?
Mocha's cold.
Is it really cold?
It's cold, dude.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to see if your mama can come over here, or you want to just go complain.
I don't really want to do it.
Did you buy your mama a mocha?
No.
Well, then she probably ain't going to want to touch it.
She didn't. Well, no. Just have her take him back over there and go, hey, what the heck?
That's just wrong. Spend $5 on a coffee and it's cold. Mine's ice cold.
Well, I held it and I thought, okay, maybe, like, I don't know. I just couldn't feel it being hot through the thing. I thought I lost all feeling in my hands or something. I don't know.
Lots of Joneses. Yep. Oh, Steve, you're killing me. Even if you watch this recorded, it's live.
Yep.
If you were watching it for the first time, it's live, and I can prove it to you. Because you just asked, is this live? Yes, and I'm talking to you.
You know, somebody will be watching this too much from right now, and they'll be like, right about then. I wonder if this is live. And the name will be Steve.
We are
They'll be
coming to you live from the past.
very confused.
From the Chula Vista Resort in the Wisconsin Dells. It's all family. This whole company is family. Even the names that don't end with Jones are all related in some way.
See if her phone's even on.
Well, Eric has done a nice little run out there. Goldie reminded me to talk about the game. This is 8-ball. The balls are round. The slate is flat. Diamond tables. And there's a nice out by Eric.
We're in the booth. We need an assist. Can you grab these? And
Kenny bought mochas, and they're ice cold.
Yeah, I don't know what.
It
Yes.
is.
Yeah. And,
Thank you, baby. We love you.
I don't even understand. how you
Everybody
do
say
that.
hi to Bonnie.
I mean, it didn't taste awful. It's cold. It's not. That's
Hardest
not right.
working woman in the pool industry right there.
All right.
We don't have any pool tables. We lease the tables from Diamond. We set up 26 here. We set up almost 300 at nationals. Most of our tournaments are either 40 or 80 tables. Oh man. Well, that's a nice little bunch of stuff there. Where's Adam? Adam, you in the chat room? We're gonna help you out here, bud.
There's a.
He's gonna shoot a round ball into a hole. We don't know which one yet. Roundabout tournament. Depends on what you want. Depends on where it's at.
When it is.
When it is. Where the tables are coming from prior to that event. But roughly, yeah, you're looking at about $8,000 for 40 tables for the week. You're looking at about $3,000 for us to run the event, and about $2,000 to $2,500, $3,500 to stream the event for other people.
Yeah, don't do it, Robert. Don't do it.
Yeah, go for it, Robert. Pawnbroker.
You do this for a living, you'll never play pool again.
Yeah, we were in Alaska, and my wife was working at a pawn shop there for a while, and they were taking in these pool sticks, and they were paying way too much for them. And she was telling me about how they paid, I don't know, they gave a guy a loan of, I don't know, like $400 on a cue that was only worth about $250, you know. And I'm like, oh my God, a pawn shop doesn't know that they have a blue book on cues?
Yeah.
So I went and I had one at the house at the time, and I took it down there, and I was like, here, for $100 you can have this book, and it will save you a fortune. And they gave me $100 for my book.
What was that?
Well, David's at the table. He is shooting solids. He's going to shoot the one into this corner. I mean, I'm just trying to help Adam out, because if I don't tell you he was going to try to shoot it there, you might not know.
How did the color get to that?
Different screen. I play with it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I figured it out. I know how to change the color. I can push the button. Yeah, I can tell you, Eric ain't messing around with not trying to break out the shots. These diamond tables right here are about $5,500. Brand new. Got 5,000 used now.
Yeah, it's funny. I used to
Great tables.
I used to tell people that I would always go ahead and buy a used table versus a new one, because the internal mechanics of them would kind of get a little bit of a workout if they'd been to a tournament or two. You wouldn't have to
The tables
with
are
them,
so great
but
now.
now it's just they're all friggin'
As Diamond has progressed, they've just 15,000 Canadian.
it used to be.
Isn't it odd how the... Go ahead.
Oh, it used to be, I'd have to work on tables pretty regularly, like the micro switch that sends the cue ball to the other side. Like, I'd have to get in a table all the time. I don't think I've actually seen the inside of a table in almost a year and a half.
Yeah.
They've gotten that much better at building them.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how the money thing works? You know, we did, I don't know what, 5-6 years in a row we were doing tournaments in Penticton, Canada. And, one year we'd go up there and the money would be, American money would be, $1 would be the equivalent of, I don't know, $1.20 Canadian.
Yeah.
And then there was a point where we were almost exactly even, and then
Little bump.
there was actually I think it was 2008 or 9, where the Canadian dollar was worth more than the American dollar.
It was right after the Dow took a dump, I think.
And now it's it's creeped back the other way. When we moved to Alaska, I think it was 88, 89. The American dollar was way stronger than the Canadian dollar. It was, it just keeps bouncing around. But to me, it's like, you know, we're friends. I think Canada and the U.S. I think
Ooh, it almost went ahead and
be
followed
nice
it.
if it was just even money. Although I think it's cool as hell that the Canadians have a $100 bill that smells like maple.
It does sell it maple syrup. Yep. True story.
Y'all think I'm bull crapping you. Scratch a new $100 bill. It smells just like maple.
Canadian 100.
Canadian 100. An American 100 probably still smells like cocaine.
Yeah, I was about to say, it still smells like cocaine.
Alright, so the table's open now. The 5 ball's a little tough, but I think he can use the 4 to get to it. He jumped around there like, wow, I'm going to shoot it right in there now.
I think he might be. Wait, what?
He played it safe.
Oh,
That's not bad.
okay.
That's not bad now. The table is definitely open on his behalf. About 3 years ago, I think diamonds were about 4,600. And if you were at the BCA Nationals, you got a $500 discount.
It's because they're keeping those hundreds for smelling
Well, no,
purposes.
Goldie's in what, Ottawa?
Oh.
I can tell you, Goldie, in BC and Penticton,
Ooh.
he almost made that.
Yeah, he did.
See a lot of hundreds there. I kind of get the impression, though, that British Columbia is a little richer.
Affluent.
There you go, yeah. Ooh, 3 syllables.
Ooh, I used a word.
Kenny got 3 syllables. Ding, ding, ding.
And we have a winner.
It seems to me, where were we last? Calgary? Yeah, there was a lot of hundreds flying around in Calgary. I got a bunch of those playing pool in a pool hall up in Calgary. Red Deer, actually. I love my Canadian people.
To be honest, in general,
They're so friendly.
because I've spent a pretty decent amount of time in Canada, it always feels like Canadians are better off. Like
On a whole, yeah.
On a whole, yeah. Like, you
but
see
in all
poor
fairness,
areas
we've
and-
never been, not so much on the, I think it's not so much on the East Coast where the population's a lot bigger, like Toronto and in those areas. I mean, we've been, BC is big, but
Right.
it seems like, when we're in BC, it's always in the rich area.
Sure feels like it. Well, even like you go through.
I don't know any poor Canadians.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're there, but
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sure. I'm just saying. I mean,
they can't afford to play pool. That's why we don't know them.
well, I will tell you, what I love about Canadians is we did a pool tournament up there way back, and the deal that was made at the location, they were like, okay, we'll give you the space for free if we sell a certain amount of alcohol. And it was like, holy crap, that's a lot of alcohol. The tournament started on Wednesday, and Friday afternoon, the location came and said, okay, drinks are on the house for your staff the rest of the event.
Yeah.
That's how much alcohol the Canadians can put away. So that's why I think it's funny when I tell my little short joke of 2 Canadians walked
Yeah.
out of a bar. It could happen.
It could.
It's
I'm not
unlikely
not
to
betting
see
on
2
it.
of them actually walk out of the bar, but it could happen.
They're only walking out to have a smoke.
Yeah, they just got started, got lost, or they're moving over to the other pub. Okay, so while we were rambling on, did anybody get lost in this game?
No, I'm pretty sure everybody still
Eric's
knows
got
what's going
solids
on.
and ball in hand. He's going to shoot the 7, then the 2.
I think he.
I would shoot the 2.
I would shoot the 2. For a second.
And then just come right back up the table. It looks like he's got the right angle, too.
Well,
Maybe not.
the way he keeps walking around, I keep
He could
thinking,
spin
okay.
and come back out. Or, yeah, he must not have the angle he likes and come back out. So he'll shoot the 5. Then, who knows? That's what I love about amateur pool. I have no friggin' clue what they're shooting next. But we'll keep trying for you, Adam. Everybody, please click that like button. And in your spare time, go to badboys.tv and subscribe there. As we increase those numbers, it makes our sponsors happy, and we can keep bringing you the streams for free. Besides, we think that's the only way you'll listen to us, so we want to keep it free. So click the button. Click the button.
Yeah. If people start paying to listen to us, I'm getting in a different industry.
I'm telling you. It'd be the Rick and Ken show. Coming to you live. Syndicated. Hey, we're kind of syndicated now, aren't we?
Yeah,
we're worldwide.
We're worldwide. Yep.
I'm telling you. Boom. Famous Amos.
This show's worldwide. Both.
Well, yeah, do both, but don't do just Bad Boys. Do badboys.tv, then click subscribe. Then a bell will come up. Click on that. That way you're notified when we do our events. And then if you go to Q Sports International on YouTube
Game 2
and click on their subscribe button, that way you're covered for all the events that the two of us do. Because we stream, for example, Arizona State, Arizona Regional, which was Southwest Regional. This event, Michigan, which we did. We do that. They all go to CSI, Q Sports International's YouTube channel. Derby City, Texas, the BCA Nationals, any outside person that hires us and we stream will go to our channel. So, and I'm not sure yet. Me and Ozzy haven't had a chance to talk, but I'd like, even if they do pay-per-view for the bar table, see if they'll let us record and then post them up like a couple weeks later, maybe. I don't know.
I hadn't even thought about that actually yet.
It's not till December. It's not on the radar yet.
That's a little ways away. Did they? I'm gonna have to look. Okay, so there is literally no one on table 2.
No, I was gonna go down and move the camera and.
Well, I scheduled the finals to be back to back. Like if they don't double dip, then we're golden. If they do, then it
right. So yeah, probably should just leave that camera alone because then if these guys go into a double dip, the platinum will start on the other table and we can just pop them both up.
Yeah, I can't track 2 matches at once. That's too much for my tiny brain.
Yeah. Well, Eric can't feel comfortable yet. I think David was trailing 4-1 in his last match.
Yep.
He came back and won 5-4.
Yep, it was 4-1. And
David seems to be a gear player.
He woke up. I told you.
He catches a gear and watch out.
Well,
he's kind of in the middle.
He's got the one.
Does he
get
have
out
the
of
one?
there, I think.
Kind of looks like he's in the middle of somewhere.
Yeah, and that feels like the middle of a minefield at the moment. If he doesn't have the one. What is that noise?
I know. I keep hearing a click.
It's like I keep thinking there's someone trying to sneak up on
you.
us. Huh?
Kenny's got the creepies.
Weird. Well, no, it's like I don't know. Whatever. It's a big old loud thunk thunk sound back behind us somewhere.
Alright, so he's going to do a little mass 8 to the 1, and he made it. And he's going to shoot
any 7-ball.
Either the 7-ball in the side, or
I don't know if you can get enough. Yeah,
6-ball would have to go off of that ball. And we could be wrong, but we felt we needed to say it so that Adam would feel appreciated.
You know Adam's already left. He's like, no, I'm tired of these guys making fun of me now. Just fair warning, if you
get over it, man. It's all in fun.
If you speak up in chat, you become fair game.
Oh, don't scare them off, dude.
No, some of them want to be fair game. Those are generally the most fun.
Yeah, this is not a great spot to be in, even if he shoots that into the side.
He's not really gonna.
I
have a shot at ending up
actually
anywhere
like shooting
happy.
that 7 ball here because then the cue ball is going to come here and maybe, yeah, he's going to shoot the 6. It's got to go off that ball, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
And he
There you
drilled
go.
it.
And
Didn't get a whole lot of love there either.
he tied that 8 ball up.
I think the 3 might go on the side, but I
Okay, so what happened there was this ball went off, this ball went in there. That's what he called. This ball went that way, that ball went that way, this ball went that way. That knocked the ball over here, went over there. This ball went over there, leaving the 3 right here, which we have no idea what he's going to do. But hey, trying to get out that information for Adam. Now, he's going to shoot this ball right there that we can't see because...
See how close you got? Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. He didn't move his head. I was going to see how close you got to actually putting that line on the 7.
I think I was pretty close.
I think they were pretty close.
Safety allowed.
Great analysis. Yeah, you know, somebody went and slowed it down to actually figure out what you said because you got to
See if I was even close.
Yeah.
It's a pool tournament, not surgery. Enjoy. Get a sense of humor. Or get on a bus.
Get on a bus, really? And get off my train.
Get out of the line.
We've done gone around the bend. Take a drink of that coffee real quick.
It tastes good with that. Mine's hot.
Yeah.
Were you telling me to take a drink of
No, I
coffee?
was telling you to take a drink of the coffee so you come back to us here.
Oh, all right. I'm back. Well, he got his 9 broke out.
Well, he may have left his 3 again, but
I don't think the 3
don't think
goes
it
by
goes,
there. I think-
yeah, that's-
or he would have shot it last time. I think he's gonna have to shoot the 7. And that cue ball's gonna come over here and.
yeah, pretty much. Kind of hoping
Okay,
and praying when
how
you
many in the
go this
chat
way.
room right now needed me to tell you that he was gonna shoot that 7 that direction?
Ouch.
I'm just curious because I'm a learner.
You're a learner.
I'm a learner. Well,
Grab the player by the ear and drag him over to the side so I can see the table.
get out of the way.
Figure out what I would want to do here, and that's probably about it.
That's really his only tough shot.
Yeah, potentially like the 15, getting it past the. I assume that's a 10. If you got funny on it, could be weird. Maybe the 11 going past the 12 in the top right. If you got funny on it, could be a little weird, but I don't really see any potential problem here. It looks like he's going to go ahead and take the 15 to the 13.
Well, he'll roll forward. Maybe go ahead and.
Nah, he's going to pull it back just a little bit and play the 13 right after it, I think.
I have no idea. I've already told you guys that.
Dunk right there, yep.
Okay, now you gotta be careful here because you could end up bumping that 5 into the balls there.
Just don't hit it too hard. Just hard enough to make it is all you need.
There you
Whoa,
go.
whoa, whoa.
Now you gotta shoot that ball.
Well, the nice thing is, I think he might be going to the left of that ball. So
Well, I'll tell you. Here's what you should do. Shoot this there. Just draw back to right here. Then you shoot the 10 because the cue ball's gonna roll this way, right? Stop it right here. Shoot the 10 with just a little bit of draw. The cue ball will slide right over to here. Let's see if that happens. Am I blocking anybody's view?
probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to stop and wait for that 10 because the 12 or whatever that is, which he just did. Okay,
See,
you
I
can do
would've
this,
rolled
but you're
up.
taking a tougher shot.
I would have wanted to. I don't know if he had the angle, but I was thinking like rolling up like to
It's
right
gonna
about
be a,
there, and then he
yeah,
could have
no.
played the
See, that was a
12
tougher shot.
and come down and played this and then come back or
Right.
up and that way. Would have been my
See?
my plan.
So there you go, Adam. we were wrong again. And we could have been talking about hot chicks in humid weather, but we had to
Yeah.
talk about pool.
But we had to talk about the shot. And then the potential shot that didn't even have an option to happen because
Sure.
he went the complete opposite way.
Sure.
We need a pause function so I can draw more options. Rewind. Do it again this way.
You're gonna shoot. 5's gonna go here. I was gonna say I'd shoot with a little bit of follow, so that you can shoot the 3, come down, come up. Actually, you want to come up here, so
Yeah,
you can
so you
shoot
got
the
angle
4.
coming back to
Come
the,
back over here. He's not. Go,
Well,
go.
He got in between your V there.
Yeah, just hit a little bit of draw. There you go.
And look at that.
Okay.
I would have
He's
liked to be
gonna shoot it
a little
here.
straighter, but
The cue ball's gonna go here. Look at that line. Look at that line. Look at that line.
it's not bad.
He was on my line.
You're gonna give him his game?
Nope.
All right. He might not appreciate that.
So, in the world of conversation, if you just start talking about another topic, is that random or predetermined? You guys decide.
Depends on if you. Oh, whatever. You know what?
A conversation is never random. Somebody predetermined the subject, or it would never come up.
I don't know. I've had some random moments.
Random thoughts are one thing. Random conversations are never random. Now, you can make people feel like it's random by just throwing in those tossers every once in a while and go, ha, yeah, steered you that way, dude. How do I take my coffee? In a cup. Ding. Okay, so in the pool world, we bust our butts moving pool tables in, setting up stuff, vacuuming stuff. But in a 5 or 6 day tournament, we're forced to be stationary quite a bit, either at the tournament desk or in the commentator's booth. So apparently my wife thinks we've put on just a little bit of belly.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
And, you know, after a year of being on the road and buying Starbucks every day,
Well, and your road food options.
she sat down and she went, okay, look, guys, we need a mocha machine that we take with us on the road. And I will make mochas that taste very similar to Starbucks, but a lot healthier. I'm like, as long as it's got coffee in it, okay, we'll try it. So we bought a $450 mocha machine, which, trust me, saved us a ton of money.
Yeah.
Because when you start going, holy crap, $5 a coffee, 2 coffees a day, 3 people. All right, so we saved a lot of money. And she found a recipe using almond milk and creamer and coffee. It's pretty good. So usually in the morning, we make our mochas in our room. Depending on what flavor, creamer or whatever. And, yeah, that's how we drink our coffee. Now, in the middle of the night, driving across country, you got 1,800 miles to go. You might just have to have a black coffee from a truck stop that tastes like syrup and, you know.
No, what you do is you're one of those thick, nasty black coffees, and you go get 2 or 3 of those little 5 hours. You pour that in there because it's going to taste funny anyways.
Yeah. Well, I've had coffee where I went, you know what, I'm going to go buy this Snicker bar and drop it into the cup of coffee. And
oh, Lord.
Mauricio Martinez.
Oh, that's
There's a thing on your computer that looks like a little speaker. If you go click on that,
Don't click on ours.
you can either turn it off or you can turn it up.
I vote turn it up, but
Yeah. apparently I've been made aware of this. I mean,
I'm done.
a couple weeks ago, somebody was complaining about what we were talking about, and I told him to turn the knob, and my son pointed out that there are no knobs for volume anymore.
Yeah, they stopped doing that.
But welcome to the chat room. Hope you're enjoying the match.
Did this go by? No, I didn't think
we're
so.
very, very sorry that we don't consider everybody's needs, and we do know that some people cannot watch a match, follow the match, and listen to us ramble about something totally different. But we like to think most of our fans are multi-talented and can listen to our ramblings and still stay focused on the table. But any time that you get lost, feel free to comment in there, and we'll try to catch you back up. Love you, man.
Okay, so he's going to go towards the top of the table first.
Oh, it's David. Man, I'll tell you what.
Happened.
He has shot some really good pool, but every once in a while,
Dave,
he'll just drop that stick down, take a swing, and it's like, did he even aim? And sometimes he'll make it, and sometimes he'll get that right there where it just barely missed it.
And just tap it in, stay right there. Okay.
Well, now he's got to just pull back.
Yep.
Where's
11 to the 10, stop.
Is Mauricio still there? Okay. I predict he's going to shoot this, pull back to here. Then he's going to shoot that right into that corner. Stop.
I don't think he's going to get back quite to the end of your line, though.
And then he's going to shoot this into here. He's probably going to go over here.
Well,
get out here.
Put his tip down right there.
So,
hold on. Yeah.
He's perfect. He's right where I told him to stop.
Yeah, you put your dot like right there, but see, he got a love tap off of that too.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. I don't know why he did that.
I guess I can get rid of that line there. hold on, I'm gonna trigger someone.
Well, if he goes forward at all, I think he's hooped, so he's gonna have to stop. Stop the ball right there. Oh, told you.
That's not good.
How's that for predictions? I told you he was gonna roll too far forward. And now
David's just setting up his dramatic comeback. Probably.
He's going to have to go along here. And here's what I'm doing. Right there.
Really, you think?
Well, I don't think he can hit enough of it to go there. Yeah, it could be. Could be cheating because I told him what to do. But he didn't listen anyway because I told him to stop right there. But no, he had to go up there. And now he's got to pull off a TV shot. So, that looks so wrong.
Sometimes, that's the danger with telestrators right there, is you're making lines just randomly, and sometimes it looks like not what you expected.
Well, people have dirty minds. I think he has to two-rail make. Oh, my God.
Yeah, see, not as easy
the coffee hasn't quite kicked in yet.
Nope, your lines get, what?
Dink around the six.
Curveball.
Who's got something against purple?
Someone's a purple
it's on
hater.
now.
Someone's a purple hater. Uh-huh.
It's on now. Yeah, he's in a tough spot. But there is no safety.
Well, okay, how about this?
Okay, now if I'm going to start picking colors to draw with because you have a favorite team,
okay,
I'm going to have Jeremy set up a... What the heck? Oh, come on, dude, really?
Well, he's making it so that David can't get out easy, I guess.
David could torture him now. Shoot the 7-13 combo.
Yeah. No kidding.
No, here's what I would do. Okay, I'm trying to help. Who am I helping? I think Adam left, but
I don't know. You're helping
put the cue ball right here. Shoot the 7 hard, so it hits the 5, making the 5, and the ball goes over towards that.
For your breakout later, yeah.
Well, and really, what you want it to do is come out and sit right here, because then you have a breakout shot.
Of course, he's in the way, so I have no idea what happened.
Well, he didn't do it.
Well, he's gonna go ahead and try to get out, I think. Well, you could break him out right here if you hit it good.
Oh,
It could.
yeah, he's gonna take a heck of a stroke. Yeah, no, I know there's a little delay here, but I would not have just pushed a ball over there for the breakout. I would have used the ball to look. Get it. Nope.
Oh, nope.
I would have shot the shot, making a ball and putting a ball over there at the same time because his opponent clearly just shot the 8 to block. So if you put a ball over there, his opponent's just going to shoot it away until you run out of balls. So
Yeah. Don't really know what I'd want to do here. Maybe we go ahead.
David
Play
has
the bank.
no fear, dude. He might go for the bank.
Yeah, I think that's actually not a bad idea because
Yeah.
you can block the pocket. You can leave the cue ball long at least.
Yeah. Not sure. If you don't make this shot, it's not the kind of shot you want to do in a finals because your opponent can play. And
Oh, that came really
that
tight.
really going to cost him there. Right? I mean, even if he didn't scratch, even if the ball's here,
Or on the
then
point,
all your
yeah.
opponent has to do is shoot that ball, go over and back to this side of the table. You know?
Right.
Yeah, they're a little behind.
Okay. I'm just not gonna look at the chat for a minute. Let them catch back up.
Oh.
Okay. Well, maybe he's got it still.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
got
sighed.
there.
I could see it.
He got there. He was pretty close to passing out there. Good thing he exhaled. So
Alright.
for all the newbies in the chat room,
That's Eric getting 3.
which is better, 110 degrees of dry heat or 90 degrees of humidity? That was the topic yesterday. We're just trying to let you guys come into the conversation.
I'm not even touching that one with a 10-foot hole. What you doing?
Oh, somebody thinks it's cool. They gotta send me emails, messages. I'm trying to work here. Dry heat, really, Lewis? Nah. Steve says dry heat too. Nah. No, guys, dry heat's not good. How many have you been to Las Vegas where it's like 120 degrees, dry heat? I mean dry. David Redlin has to win 2
Times. Yeah.
times. Eric. David's at the table now. Eric only has to win 2 more games to be the champion. All right, so when it's a dry heat, I hate to break this to you. I've driven around Vegas. I lived in Vegas for 3 years. I'm there every summer in July setting up BCA Nationals. The women's eyes look sunk in their head. People look miserable. Anytime you're driving through Vegas, there is not a happy face anywhere unless you are on the strip, and that dude's too damn drunk to know he's miserable. Now, in the humid heat, a woman is just sexier.
God.
If she just shakes her head, the water, yes.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just telling you, in a dry heat, they look miserable, shriveled up, just, it's brutal.
Here, you want a less ridiculous reason why humid heat is better than dry heat? Because you're moving pool tables in that dry heat, you dehydrate and get sick so fast.
Yeah.
Humid heat? Nah, not gonna happen.
Humidity is much better.
Definitely bumped that 13 quite a
Yeah,
ways.
now let's see if we can get a quick look at exactly where it was. It was about an inch from the 7, And just a little.
What are you? Okay.
I'm looking to see where it was.
You're never gonna get
There
there.
it is, right
again.
there.
Yeah. But are they gonna move it back or are they gonna leave it there? And the referee's over here. I can't. There you go.
I can tell him where it was.
Not quite. Close.
Yeah, maybe an inch.
Like a farther down into the right,
Yeah,
just a little
right about
bit.
here.
Yeah.
That's pretty close, though. And that's the penalty for moving the ball. The other guy gets the option of moving it back. So where were we? Yeah, I prefer the humidity. Just women look better in humid heat than dry heat.
Then you don't feel like you're gonna, die of terrible internal organ
Now, if
failure.
you're on a lake somewhere, then the dry heat's not as bad, and they don't look as Walking
Miserable.
Dead.
Walking Dead.
But I promise you, people look way happier in Florida than they do in Las Vegas.
Well, I feel like this could be a problem now for him.
He's on the wrong side.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he shot that so soft.
I don't
He should have
know.
went down and out and
Okay, you're gonna have some trouble here, buddy.
I don't
He's got to
even
come
know.
with something.
I don't even know.
Okay, here you go. Hold on, I'm actually. I call it.
And Kenny's going crazy. You
Gonna
better
bake
hurry.
it off the 7, up that way. Well, not the cue ball.
Yeah, no, you had a good line there.
I had a good line. I wanted the 15 ball to go off the 7 up there, though.
Yeah, no.
I'd have gone for it.
Okay, everybody's still on track of what's going on this game?
No,
Anybody need to
everybody's
catch up?
lost. They're Googling places in
All right,
Arizona.
Eric is shooting a 3 ball on the side. Nope, we were wrong again, so not sure what the commentary was so necessary for.
He ducked.
Yeah, not a bad safety, actually.
No, that's not bad.
He gets ball in hand now. He's pretty clear.
Oh, coffee's so good. Safety. Okay, so yeah, they're about a 45-second delay.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you're talking to them in the chat. They go safety, go, nope. As you can see, 45 seconds ago, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, that's what he did. Nice hit. And he ties the ball up.
Nebraska. You know what the problem with Nebraska is? You could watch your dog run away for a week. That's the problem with Nebraska. I'm sure that there are places that aren't that flat in Nebraska, but pretty much every bit of it that I've seen,
It's a long drive across Nebraska,
Yeah,
I can tell you that.
You would not believe how long that state is.
Oh my God, that's funny. Yeah, watch your dog run away for a week.
Oh, Lord. It's funny because, like, when we drive across country, because we do it a lot of times it'll take us from, like, Oregon through Nebraska into, Illinois and down into Indiana or something on the way home. But secretly, I'd rather go all the way down to 40 and take that
Just
all the way
because you have
across.
the changes.
Just because the view's better, right? Like, there's at least
Well,
change in scenery.
Yeah, I mean, there are some very beautiful areas. Unfortunately, the highway you drive across.
Yeah, exactly. Don't move that 8 into a bad spot. Oof, okay. I was worried that 8 was going to get up on that rail right above the point.
Oh, come on now, Nebraska. Don't have to worry about getting murdered. Me neither. We're not dogging Nebraska. It's true.
It's true.
You cannot deny the fact that you could watch your dog run for a week away from you. All we're saying is Nebraska's big and flat.
And if you drop a marker down right where you're standing, you start walking, how many days can you walk before you can't see that marker anymore? Answer me that, good sir.
We're not picking on you. Just state factual stuff.
Well,
And if you disagree, well, it's alternative factual stuff.
okay, good. He is going to take that 5 because I was like, that's
Yeah, you don't take it now, then.
not a great location to be coming at it from.
Well, I'd like to roll a little farther down so you were straight on the one into the corner, because then it's
Yeah.
just a shooting stop.
Yeah, I'd rather go 1-4 here, but he might go 4-1, play the one at the bottom left corner.
Yeah, he's gonna go forward. He's gonna drag it over, but
Yeah.
I like just rolling forward and coming out. Cause see, now you're a little short. You're a little funky on the angle there, but
Are you ringing? What is that?
I'm not ringing. Where's my
I
phone?
hear buzzing. Neither of our phones are ringing.
I don't hear no buzzing.
Yeah,
You
it's
guys
like,
hear buzzing?
like someone's phone vibrating. That was
I think Kenny's losing his mind. Okay, now David's got to his comfortable 4-1 trail and
This is
gonna
right.
fire up the guns.
He's got his opponent right where he wants him.
This is what he did last time.
I'm
He was
telling
down 4-1, and his opponent was actually shooting at the 8-ball.
Yep. Yeah.
And David still had a bunch of balls on the table, and he just calmly came back and won.
Yeah.
Do you hear a little crackling,
Really,
Steve?
the crackling's back.
Maybe we'll have time to shut her off and turn it
No,
back
we
on in
won't.
between.
We absolutely won't.
It's a dirty power issue. There's nothing we can really do about it.
Well, and the thing that sucks is this streaming computer. It's not exactly a computer. It's a full-on server because it stores. There's a.
It's a beast.
Yeah, it's a monster. It also weighs a ton, in case you're curious. But it takes a good probably 10 minutes to fire up completely. So it sucks when we have matches right back to back on top of each other. I can't just do a restart quickly. Alright, yep. David's got his opponent right where he wants him.
And nope, I think the tides have turned.
Yeah, this could be trouble.
No, it's not. It's not our equipment, Michael. It's the location's power issues.
Yeah, no, this thing worked fine in Texas and wherever we were last. And something funky going on with the power here.
Well, really, if he can handle this bottom left-hand corner with the stripes. Get in, get in, get in. Well, now he should be in really good shape. Oh, the equipment breaks sometimes. Don't try to pass off the problem. Well, that's amazing because it's the same equipment we used yesterday. Crackling started. We rebooted everything. Crackling was gone.
Yeah,
And it did it again.
it's just what it's doing.
So, Lewis, if you're the expert, send us the solution.
I would bet what's going on is as it sits running, it's building up a static charge from the friggin' power outlets. Probably got dirty
Well, that's what
power.
the experts have told us.
Yeah.
And they said the proof was rebooting and starting it back up.
Yeah, it just clears the.
Oh, don't get too high.
stuff.
Okay, so for those of you that need us to tell you play by play,
I think he should be
he's
just
just gonna
fine to
pop
get
this
out of
out
there.
here, and really what he wants to do is be almost straight on, just a little bit angle, just a little up on the high side, so he can shoot the 13 on the side and draw back to right about there.
Well, he got there a shot early.
He's on the line. No, he's on my line.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be okay. I think he might be kind of going away from it a little bit when he comes back.
Yeah, he's just gonna drop back to right about there.
But,
Oh no,
he
he was
drew
a
that
little
back
straighter
way
on.
better than I thought.
Yeah, he was a little straighter. Okay, so Lewis says check connections got an improper ground. How do you ground a server?
It's probably the actual in the
Boom!
wall
Eric
outlet.
is your champion. Great job.
Congratulations. So let me stand up here. It's table 2. No one's even standing there. So we should be able to do the platinum finals basically right here on the same table.
Well, we appreciate your input there, Adam, but we replaced all the mics, all the cables last night. The crackling stayed. Like I said, all we did was reboot the server, and then the crackling was gone. And as the day went on, it got worse.
Yeah, I've tried all the plugs.
So, I mean, it might be a ground, but I couldn't tell you where.
If it is, I'm imagining it's
But
probably in the wall here.
I'm going to have a smoke break. Maybe Kenny will have time to shut her down and back up. We'll see.
I don't. Hold on here. Let's just do this. I don't. Refresh, please. No, now plus. Bob and Tyler, 1 o'clock right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it on for now. I think he did mute me. Alright, so I'm going to just go ahead and leave it on here because these guys should be setting up in just a second. I'll update this scoreboard. Oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons there. Bob McDonald. Yep, there's Tyler walking up right now. Oops. And a 5-6 race. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment.
get started here in just a few minutes. So grab your popcorn, grab your coffee, grab your beer, whatever your pleasure is. Probably as soon as he finishes this rack here, they'll get started. Alrighty. It is time to get this puppy going. Welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 BCAPL Wisconsin State Championships. This is the Platinum Division. Tyler Styer has to beat Bob McDonald twice. Bob has to go to 5, Tyler has to go to 6. True double elimination. Here we go. I'll tell you what right now, I ain't never flipping a coin. It's a game of skill. I'm lagging to see who breaks. Let's see who's got the touch. And Bob is going to start it off. Yep. Bob is looking to see. I think that rack was a little crooked or the head ball rolled off. All right, everybody. This is the finals. So hit that like button. That way we can keep bringing the streams to you for free. Here we go. And the cue ball got loose. Last thing you want to do is let that cue ball go. Bad things happen. You don't control where that cue ball's going on the break. Tyler really wants this title, so you can bet we're going to see a really good match here. It's just a matter of comfort here. I do like the solids, I think, a little bit better. Just because of where the 13 is sitting, but I mean, that's really, this is just a matter of choice. Oh, look, Kenny shows up late again. It's hard to have the Rick and Ken show if Ken is not in the room.
No, I do it on purpose. I'll let you warm up the crowd before I get here.
Oh, no. What do they call those guys? You go to a concert, you always got that guy that goes in there and warms up the crowd.
Yeah.
We need one of those.
Did I miss anything actually interesting in the chat?
No, they were talking about stuff during the warm-up. Bob won the lag and broke and scratched on the break.
Ooh, that's never a good way to start it off.
No, not at this level. I didn't grab the score sheet, but...
Well, I know Tyler's a 706 Fargo.
Yep, and I think Bob McDonald, is...
He's the second highest, I think.
Yeah, I think he's like a 702, isn't he?
Maybe. There's a
Or
way to
698.
find out. Watch.
Yeah,
I have that power. Bob is a 653.
653, a little lower than I thought.
Thank you.
That would explain the one game spot.
There, you want to commentate for a while?
Yeah, see if Delina. See.
Yeah, he's supposed to put that mic in coffee mode when he does that.
What are you talking about? They haven't noted. Coffee mode watch.
Coffee mode. And back to normal mode. So, Styer down there
Yeah,
told me
I'm gonna
not to
start
make fun
calling
of
him.
his shoes.
Really?
Yeah, he said, I heard you last time.
He got somebody spotting for him. We're gonna start
Yeah.
calling him Styler.
I like that.
It's just a twist of both names.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, I think he's all right.
Call him Styler because he's got his own style. He's got. I don't mind the color of his shoes, but they don't quite match the glove just right.
Well, okay, yeah. You want him to get a glove for every shirt?
Yes.
Do it in the core colors?
No. He's got his shoes, but see yesterday. See now, I don't mind the what do you call it? Maroon shirt, burgundy shirt, because he's got black shorts. But yesterday he had like a black shirt and tan pants with the blue
shot.
shoes.
Nice shape.
I think if you go with
Stop.
that was nice shape. I think if you go with those colored shoes, I mean, your pants have to at least be something that matches that color, but tan just doesn't go with light blue. So Tyler gets the first game. He's young, he can handle it, man. He's always flipping us crap, so
Yeah, spread it around.
it's my stream, so I get to flip it back.
And yes,
Yeah.
we are in a separate room, Robert. We are about 10 feet up and on the other side of a wall.
We are in an actual booth,
Yeah.
sound booth, which is pretty cool. You wouldn't think a little place like this would have a professional sound booth, but yeah, baby, that's where we're at. Yeah, they got nice music playing down there and everything, and we're up here where the music doesn't interfere with our streaming, so works out for everybody.
Who's going to break it from right there? New break.
Yeah.
You can't really stroke all the way through it there, but
Yeah, not to mention it would be a total foul.
I'm aware. Is my mic
I'm
actually
aware,
on?
I'm aware. Yeah, you're on. Are you not hearing me?
Yeah, I've lost hearing in one of the speakers.
I don't know what's up with that, dude. It's been acting so weird. Can you hear me now?
Kind of. Yeah, it's all right.
I know, like earlier it was.
I think you when you were reaching over, you turned one of those down a minute ago. It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good. Any low ball you want? Well, I guess he's got the 11 down there, so you could take high ball if he chooses to. But
Yeah, you do sound a little quiet on my end too. I don't know what that's
do we
about.
sound good out there still, everyone? Did we suddenly disappear?
Can you guys hear us?
Is there anyone out there?
Is there anyone at home?
Yep. I set off the Pink Floyd bomb.
Relax, relax. Just a little pinprick. What's this knob over here do?
Oh God! Don't just play with knobs.
But there's a knob that's not on. All right, Goldie says he can hear us. That's good. Probably in his sleep, which. Stylers.
We're a nightmare like that.
Tyler Styer has a Fargo rating of 706. Another 14 points, and he'd be too good to play in this tournament.
He's not far from it.
Volume's lower? Really?
I'm telling you, it seemed quieter to me for some reason.
How's that?
Whoa, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Can you hear us now?
Okay.
Yeah, we must have bumped the main.
Yeah, there we go.
How's that, Goldie? I sound sexier all of a sudden. I gotta keep messing with this.
Crank that bass real hot.
Got turned it up now. Well.
Yeah, that made a huge difference.
Yeah,
I can hear it in my headset. If you
Well,
didn't
now I
have-
can go back to my silent singing over here.
And it won't be so silent.
He says the crackling's now louder too. Little eggs and bacon on here. Well, unfortunately, we don't have that Disney technology where we can pump the smell of bacon through the through the screen, but wouldn't that be cool? How's that?
That got way quieter.
What if we go this way? How's that?
I can still hear you fine in my head.
Can you guys hear us fine right there?
Maybe that'll
Well,
reduce the crackle.
this knob makes it louder in our ears. This knob, I think, makes it louder in theirs, but I don't know. We don't have a clue what we're doing, so just so you guys know, I don't want to give you guys any false hope of what's happening here. Well, that was a nice shot. He just did not get the action on that 8 that he wanted. And now he's jacked up. He's got to get I think he's going to try to get position on that 1. Oh, the eggs and bacon went away? Well, isn't that cool? I like that. Maybe we just been dumbasses the whole time.
Nah, I messed with those knobs on the other one.
Okay, so that was a nice shot, jacked up. I think he's going to play a shoot and stop right here. So, where's Adam? Adam, you out there? Because he wants to get an angle. Of course, he's going to... Oh, yes, I moved the camera. Ha-ha! So that he can shoot the 1 and take the cue ball right into that stuff. Get out of the way, Tyler. Alright. Yeah. He wants to be probably about right here. Where the 3 is, so he can shoot and take the cue ball right into the 9 ball. Well, Steven says he can still hear the crackling. I don't know what to tell him. Gotta switch over here. Okay, so now his goal is to come over here and hit that 9 so that he bumps it out and the cue ball rolls it forward and gives him a nice shot for the 8. Right into that corner. Let's see, which one do we want to turn to? How about that? Does that help the crackling there a little bit? Oh, you know what, dude? On this, we gotta take this scoreboard down.
Oh, this is the one from... That's whiteboard.
Whoops. Where is it?
On the bottom.
Yeah. That's from the last match. Sorry about that, folks. That was an extremely nice shot by Tyler. And he's going to take a 2-0 lead. He wants this title. And I would be highly surprised if this did not go 2 sets.
Well, while they're racking, would anyone like their fun fact of the day?
And Kenny's doing fun fact of the day.
In 1788, the Austrian army defeated itself in an act of friendly fire. Battle of Karen-Sabis. I don't know.
Oh, come on, man.
I don't know how to say it. I was actually looking for, I think it was the Spartan Spartan army. They went off to war, came back with more soldiers than they left with.
This is the finals of the Platinum Division. Tyler Styer has to beat Bob McDonald twice. And he's got a good jump on it right now.
The fun fact of the day. Well, I like highball here so far.
And I don't like getting tongue twisted on things too much, so we're going to call Tyler Styer the Styler. A little blend of the names, and because of his fashion statement of the day. Well, if the crackling's annoying, imagine being the ones that are causing it.
I know.
We feel bad about it, but can't seem to figure out how to make it go away.
Well, after this match,
we will do a reboot.
Yeah, I'll do a reboot.
And it's been going away when we do the reboot, so.
Yeah, problem is the reboot takes a little bit too long. Oh, what the heck did you do?
I'm just playing with knobs, trying to get the crackling to go away.
That was weird. Yeah, I lost my complete train of thought because... Stop. You're messing with the sounds in my head.
Are you having a hard time with the voices in your head?
Yes, I am. A very hard time.
That's kind of fun.
No,
Keep talking, Ken.
no. Stop.
Come on. Keep talking. He quit. God, you're not fun, dude. All right, so Bob's got to make a statement here. Because Tyler's kind of running away from it. And you can see in the background, right there, is the gold trophy winner, the champion.
Yep, he's still over there. That is him.
Yeah.
With the winning trophy.
And I don't have a score. It was Eric's something or other.
What?
Wasn't his name Eric?
Now
I know, I moved on to the next match and I forgot his name.
I didn't forget.
But you can go to badboysbp.com, click on the live brackets, and see who finished where and what divisions, and what's coming up.
Yeah, I know David Redlin got second because he's the guy that I talked to at the beginning of it. I think it was Eric Mawaush. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that was David Redlin.
Yeah, I knew that one.
David took second. Easier to remember his name because we did a couple matches in a row with him last night. As he fought his way back, he was trailing 4-1, ends up winning 5-4. He put on a heck of a fight last night. It was fun to watch. It was entertaining at the least.
Alright, what's LZ? And they're throwing some slang at us here in the chat.
I can't catch up with that stuff. I just learned what LOL meant.
He keeps kind of hopping up a little bit as he's getting down on this shot, like he's really uncomfortable
Not
with
comfortable yet. Well, Tyler's put some pressure on him, that's for sure.
Alright, well.
He's alright. Now he'll have to go over and back, though.
Yeah,
The 10 ball's a little bit of a jam right
needs
here.
to get that 10 ball out of
For
there.
those guys that don't think we talk enough about pool.
Oh, gotcha.
I think you want to be on the rail. On the rail. Nope. I'd have
And
figured he
over
wanted to
the
be
three.
on the rail. Then that way he could have shot a follow shot, taking the cue ball right into that. I'm not sure what he's going to do from here. I could make assumptions. I could call some crazy stuff.
I'm just waiting for the opportunity to, like, do the hop the ball up on the rail sort of
I've done
calling
that.
a shot. Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen it happen a couple times.
I actually did a jump shot where I had to jump on the rail to make the shot. I'll never forget my opponent's face, too. I was like, you're going to want to get a ref. He's like, why? I was like, so I'm going to jump this ball up on the rail and have it come back down over the top of balls.
No, I thought that might have been the 14 there, but that's the 6 on the bottom rail.
Yeah, no, 15's right here at the top.
I was looking at the green in there.
And I think he came down too far. I'm not sure what he's going to do here other than try to jam it and
Maybe
then bank the
play
10.
the bank, right after that.
That's so tough to do when you're on the rail like that and you're under 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
And Bob is not 6 feet tall. Bob is probably about 5'6", 5'7". I was out having a smoke with him a second ago. Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
Well, gonna be banking anyway.
It sucks coming across it on the face like that a little bit. That could be
Well, I think he'll get a kiss off the
off the
6 ball,
yeah.
and then who knows where it's gonna go from there. He might actually miss it.
Maybe.
Come around like that.
Squeak by it a little bit.
And then I'm going to guess he's going to come back through that way, but he's going to go, I think he's going to go a long ways. You're probably going to end up shooting, if he makes the 10, he might end up shooting that 8 in this side pocket right there.
Yeah, this is one of those wait and see moments for you. That's kind of a tough bank too, backwards banking a little bit. Although I kind of like those shots. Maybe it's just because they look cool. They're snazzy. Yeah, stop that. No, not quite enough of it.
That was a tough shot. Okay, just in case there's anybody out there working for these companies, we're looking for sponsors. Right behind Tyler is Mountain Dew. There is Chokley's. Look at all the sponsorship opportunities you guys are passing up. Kick us our dough so we can keep these streams free.
That guy might be wearing a Rolex right there. I'll take Rolex as a sponsor.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody's case. We would tell them exactly whose case that is if you were giving us a little sponsorship money to help with our streaming.
Chairs manufactured by.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah, no, I predict that Styer is going to get out here.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's probably good to get out.
Yes, this is the 6 ball right here. Yeah, shoot the 5, 2, 6, 7.
Probably.
Or the 5, 6, 2, 7. Or the 5, 2, 6, 7. Or somewhere in there he'll get all crazy and shoot the 7 before he shoots the 6 or the 2. It just depends.
I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think the 7's gonna be the last ball.
No, and I'm just picking on the people that want us to talk about every single shot.
Or the 7 ball will be this ball.
Ta-da!
Alright, well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's really when they're open like that, it's just a matter of what you're comfortable with and what shape you're more comfortable following for. Most players would have got that 6 off the rail as soon as possible because they just hate that. A player of Styler's skill level, he can pretty much do whichever one he wants. I mean, you're not running into a spot where it's a problem. It's just whatever you're comfortable with.
I just don't like leaving it last because I don't want to get super straight on it or end up with that super high angle. And
right. Really, I think his angle right here is a little shorter than he wanted, but
yeah, a little bit.
It'll still work.
Yeah, he should be able to pop right up there a little bit. No problem. But yeah, that would be why I would go for that 6 before the 7. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, he's okay with a little bit longer shot on it than I would be.
Get out of
He's
the
got
way.
young eyes, man. He's
yeah.
Ain't no
that's
big
right. We
deal
have 2
for him.
cameras again.
Yeah, I jumped out there real quick, and
I was
that's
like,
why we
he's in the
delayed the
way.
start. I got my grilled cheese sandwich.
Sandwich.
Well, I mean, you're in Wisconsin. How do you not order a grilled cheese sandwich?
Did they use special cheese for you?
Well, it had 3 cheeses.
3 cheeses?
I have no idea. Yeah. Well, they can say that. How you gonna know?
Yeah.
I mean, all they need is 2 different colors. I mean, how do you know? If you got the yellow and the white, then I don't know if there's only 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah, how are you supposed to know?
Just throwing some Colby cheese on there. You can't tell.
Steve's my man right there. Nope, they didn't offer bacon, man. I ought to put bacon on it.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
I'll tell you what. What is it your mama makes? Brussels sprouts with the bacon?
Oh, yeah, I don't really care for them, though.
Okay, but I hate that stuff. But she fries up some bacon, then crumbles it up, and then cooks the Brussels sprouts in the bacon grease. Then throws the bacon bits in there, stirs it up, and oh my God, that's good. It's about the only way I can choke down a veggie.
Brussels sprouts are awful. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, did you see that? Whoa, did you see that?
I saw that.
His underwear matches his shoes and gloves, people. Just in case you didn't notice. And
I'm glad people can't see.
Only reason I am pointing that out is because he was a cocky little frog the other night.
Oh, yeah, that'll trigger someone in a minute.
Anybody feeling neon? Oh no, Tyler can play. Oop, my bad.
Styler.
Styer can play. Look at that break.
Look at that break. That's a jeez. Just make them all, why don't you?
Well,
It's a bummer
unfortunately,
that I don't think he really.
he's got to shoot the 2.
Maybe the 3. Maybe.
Does that neon line bug anybody? How about if we...
He's highlighting the table. Actually, it kind of makes the table look brighter.
It's so tough to draw a straight line with this.
Yep. Oh, you were doing so good.
I was. Now I gotta delete it all. Oh well. Yes, that is the magic rack. And he hits them harder than most people do when using a magic rack. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, Goldie. That line was a little straighter than it should have been. It was an accident.
So does he got the 3? I still can't tell. Like he's walking around.
Well, I think he's got
Yep.
the 3.
I think he might be.
Or the 2, but
I think
yeah,
he's
I
going
mean,
to take the 2 the way I was kind of looking at that.
he definitely doesn't get to shoot out of stripe, which is...
Yeah, a little unfortunate, right?
You know, he made 2 stripes on the break, but really the only ball he's got to worry about getting shape on is that 4 ball.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Right now, the window for shape on that is pretty small.
It's in a little witch's circle right there.
Oh, glad he stood up there, because for a second there I thought our screen froze. Good focus on Styler's side. He got ready, he locked down his stroke, pulled back, fired it nice and straight, and he had to shoot that ball really good.
Yeah, it's still got kind of funny shape on things, though.
In a CSI event, the question has been asked, can you use it whatever rack you want? No, you cannot. You can either use the rack that is furnished by the tournament or Magic Rack. That is the only other authorized rack. If you're going to use the Magic Rack, you must allow your opponent to use it. You must also let them know that you're going to use it during the match. That way they have an opportunity to use it too. You can't just pull it out in the middle of the match. Now if you choose to go back
Slow
to
down.
the other rack in the middle of the match, you can do that. But if you told your opponent you're going to use the magic rack and he wants to use your magic rack, you have to allow them to use it. I think he's okay, but like I said, the 4 ball is going to be a tough shape shot unless he can make it now. And I don't think he can. I think he's looking to get shape on that 5 to come down, to get shape on the 4 in the side by the 8.
I think if the cue ball had stopped just a little bit sooner, he would have gone ahead and had that 4.
Well, or just a couple inches to the left,
Yeah.
so that, you know, he had room to make the 4 and control the cue ball. Look at that stroke. Kid's got a stroke. Nice and straight. So he's going to shoot the 5 in the side and try to drift this cue ball down right about there. And he just wants to make sure that he's got the angle at least that he can come out and back out or pull back so that he's got the 2. And
look at that
he hit
shot.
that almost perfect.
Yeah, I don't think you could have hit it much better than that. Maybe an inch one way or the other.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of room for the 4
Well, he's going to have to come down to the bottom rail, it looked like.
by the 8. Well, he won't stand still.
I know, right?
Well, I think he could draw straight back.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, he's going to come back
From
at
here, it looks like
this
it's a lot
angle.
steeper than.
Well,
I thought.
maybe he's got the follow shot to go between and back out. or he's just going to roll up to this area right here.
Didn't
He's
get
fine.
around the 8, but he's fine, yeah.
He's fine. Yeah, I didn't like bumping the 8 because you could have ended up with the cue ball behind the 9 or the 12, but it worked out for him. All he's got to do is shoot that ball right there. Cue ball will naturally go this way. And all he's got to be anywhere from here to there.
How many likes do we got? Do people like us today?
Oh, a little close to that side, but he's okay. And he's going to take a 4-0 lead. I told you, Styer wants this tournament. He's not messing around. He wants the title.
All right. 0-4.
Bob's going to have to step it up, Tyler.
Go to the other screen. I want to see how many likes we got.
Really?
24 out of 129 people watching.
All right, everybody that's watching. We
Sad.
seriously need you guys to hit the like button. If you hit the like button, our sponsors go back and they look at all the videos we put out there. And the more likes we get, the more willing they are to give us a few more cues that we can sell, or a little bit more money, or whatever, so that we can continue to bring this stream to you for free. Help us out.
Plus, the more often you like it, the more people who wouldn't normally see us
Right.
see us, and makes pool better and bigger, and
Yep.
bigger and better and better, and I don't know.
Treat us like sour milk, even if you don't like us. Share us with your friends. You know you've all done it. You grab something that tastes bad and you go, oh my God, this tastes bad, try it. Well, treat bad boys just like that.
The little hop right there.
Yeah,
tried
he
to
got
separate
hosed. I mean, look, I think he made 2 balls on the break.
Yeah, I
He
know
ain't got
one
a
for
shot.
sure.
He's frozen up against that 9 ball right there.
That is brutal.
He doesn't have a shot.
You
When
know-
it's going bad, it goes bad. You're trailing 0-4. Goose egg to 4. You make a couple balls on the break and look at that.
That's not right.
That is a Earl Strickland roll. Just can't get it. Nothing.
So Bob here, you know who he kind of looks a little bit like? The guy from Canada who was at Snoqualmie. The older gentleman. I can't think of his name.
Kinda.
A little bit, right? Like when he walks by
A
like
little
that.
bit. A little bit. Like Paul Portier.
Yeah, just a tiny
little
bit.
bit.
Like from the side or from the back a little bit.
Yeah.
Like as he walks by, it looks like Potier, just a tiny bit. It will only let you like it once. Well, darn it.
Hey, so after you guys like it once, if you've missed any of the other matches, just
Go back and like those.
well, it's better if you go to badboys.tv than just go all the other matches and just click the like button. Don't even have to watch it. Just I would prefer that you watched it, but
Go back to.
just pop in there, open a video, click the like button.
You hit it.
36 likes. We're creeping up there.
There we
Really, 4 dislikes?
go. Ah, well.
Something wrong with you people. That's alright. We don't count those anyway.
There was something I was thinking about just a minute ago. We were talking about likes, Paul Potier, other videos. What was
We got Derby City videos.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It probably wasn't important, whatever I was thinking.
Uh-oh. Kenny was thinking.
I try not to. It's dangerous.
Before 3 o'clock, yeah. It's pretty real dangerous. Well, what's Tyler gonna do here?
Well, I'm thinking what Tyler's going to do is he's going to make a couple easy shots and make a really good shot, then get out.
What he gonna do is,
Yeah, he'll make a bunch of normal, easy shots and one really good shot in this match right here.
I, okay, I threw it out there a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you guys were all paying attention, but I need one of you people out there that's smart to write a phone app that people can talk into,
His
and then you
shoes look
can
like they're different colors. Look,
pick
see,
a
purple, blue.
voice. You can pick a voice that it repeats exactly what you said to. So how cool would it be if I'm over here commentating and I talk into the mic and then I have it repeat back in Christopher Walken's voice, or you know, Morgan Freeman. I think you could have a ton of fun with that. That would be the most. I would pay $20 for that app. I think that'd be just totally cool.
Well, I'm guessing he doesn't see enough of that 12 to make it and get where he wants, so we're just going to go the other way.
Even if you could see it, there's not a whole lot of maneuvering. I think
I was thinking 12
I think
here.
you shoot the 13 here, go there. The cue ball's gonna come over. Maybe you bump the 9, but then you got
he's
the
gonna
11.
shoot and move stuff before I can draw
Then you
my
got
thing.
the 10. Then you got the 12.
He's already gonna shoot stuff.
Checkers, I win.
I wanted to doodle on the screen. But anyways, I was thinking 12 to the 10 to the 15, 9, 11, 8, sort of like that. But I didn't have time to draw it for y'all.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. He didn't go that way anyways.
There. Come out here. Try to come into this area.
Hey, and then there's
And
the
the
last three
idea
balls.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea shot is to shoot the 13. Stop, shoot the 9.
And play the 11.
Shoot the 11 there. The cue ball come out right here.
Yep.
And
8
shoot
in
the
top
8 right
left
there.
corner.
Anybody lost yet?
You know, some people are on mute or something, and they see it, just these lines showing up everywhere, and
He's
they're like,
going like this, guys.
I don't know what's going on.
And he's going to want to be on this track right here. See what happens. Oh, he's offline.
Yeah, I think he might be straight enough.
He's
to
okay.
Keep it from
I think
anywhere.
it looks like there's a slight angle, and that's what he's just did the I'm a little disgusted move.
Yeah,
so
he's
it's
gonna
be bringing the cue
the
ball this way. But you know, he could come a little too far, and then shoot the 13 in the side, and then shoot the 9, and then shoot the 8. Steve is really begging for orange, man. Get a guy some orange. He's a loyal follower.
No.
Give him that burnt orange. No, that's green.
Hold on, I'm trying to look here. There we go. Nice. No, that's too bright.
Give him the burnt orange, man. You gotta treat. Really?
Wow, that's burnt orange. This
okay.
is.
All right, do that.
Oh.
Steve will disapprove or not. Steve, this is Kenny picking the orange.
I know.
No. No. See, it don't look like orange at all.
Oh, whatever.
All right, Kenny picked out this color, Steve.
That's not the color I wanted to pick.
So he is gonna shoot that.
Oh, that's an awful
I
color.
told you.
I didn't realize it was gonna look that
to me.
bad.
And then he'll shoot the 9 and come back across like that.
That's awful. No, we need to fix that.
You're the one that picked the color.
That's not the color I wanted anyways.
Okay, now I can't see what's happening. Now just shoot the 9, come back across, shoot the 8 in the upper left-hand corner.
It blends with the 5 right there. Beautiful.
Adam would have been so happy. We called every shot almost in order. Except for the couple we missed.
Well, Shane might need to visit a doctor.
Shane, if your pee is that color, you're not drinking enough water. Really? Holy moly, Shane, yeah.
I think he's talking about the other ugly.
Okay, but that color was even worse, dude.
Yeah. No, that's a...
Hold on, I'm trying to...
No.
Because of the contrast. Alright, what he's going to do is... And... Wow, that contrast is even worse.
I'm telling you. You should go with like...
almost a yellow because it's
Try green,
it
like a
fades.
dark
I
green,
don't
real
want
quick.
a
Just
damn
try a dark
green.
green. Just do it.
How about
No, that's awful too. That is not a dark green.
I don't like dark green. And that was a nice out.
Yes, it was.
He's gonna shoot
It
that.
was on the
You're
hill.
gonna come over here. You're gonna okay here. This is for Adam. Hold on. Let me fix this. You're gonna put that ball there. Then that ball there. Yep, that ball there. That ball there. He's gonna reach down and grab all the balls out of there. Put them up there.
Hold
like
on,
that.
hold on. Don't delete it yet. Don't delete it yet. Don't
Hold
delete
on,
it.
look. Now I know you're gonna put an eyeball right there.
Yep.
An eyeball right there. Right?
Yep.
R R R
It's
R.
like- oh Lord.
That's an evil something or other. Anyway, so back for there for Adam. And he's gonna rack the balls
About in that area.
right there. Now let's see. Get out of the way, Tom.
I know, right? Move, Styer.
Move, move, move. Well, if you want to know who Tyler lost to the first time, who put him on the losers bracket, go to Bad Boy. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I was just a
You're
little
off.
crooked. Yes, seriously. You can go to
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
badboysbp.com. Here, let me.
Oh, put it in the chat. There you go. I don't know
Oop.
what. Whoop, whoop.
Oop.
Nope.
Good Lord.
Wow.
Fingers have just lost their mind. All right, go to badboysbp.com. Click on live brackets, and you can see who played who and who beat who, what the races were, and just about everything you need to know about the tournament. Payouts.
I feel like that bright green's too bright.
No, they love the green.
I know. Later, I'm trying a dark green to see if it looks good.
All right. Whoop. Hey, come
Oh,
on, chat room. You got to keep us on track
You're
over here,
slacking.
man.
I was like,
I'm multitasking. I'm entertaining these guys.
it's
I'm
funny because
drawing pictures.
I did the exact same thing you did. I looked at it and I was about to say, and he's on the hill, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Tyler's on the hill. No, if I do felt blue, it can't. Okay, first of all, we don't call it felt.
This isn't felt. This is cloth. Simonis 860 HR. I believe it's HR.
I was gonna go somewhere so bad.
Yeah, I
with the
know.
felt thing.
Stop. Behave yourself. Well, I really like Styer to get out here. If he can just get maybe
Well, and
slightly better shape
Bob
right
is
there.
feeling like he hasn't even had a chance. You know.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Darshan.
Darshan Gandhi.
You know, that's the name of
Darshan Gandhi. That's not.
Grandma's physical therapist.
Yeah, that's not
his
him.
name was Darshan as
He
well.
never saw TV before.
No.
Where are you from, Darshan?
Oh, I don't know about that. Well, we're definitely not better than Richard Pryor.
Well, if we were, I'd like to get his pay.
Yeah.
The guy probably snorted more cocaine than money I've made in my life.
Yeah. Prefer Toronto.
Toronto.
Well,
All right.
that's not what I would have guessed.
Why not?
I don't know.
The name just sounds familiar to me.
It's
and
because that's the name that
we've been in
Grandma's
Toronto
physical
and done a
therapist
few.
had.
Well, that too, but
I was actually thinking more on west coast of Canada. I was thinking like I don't
BC.
know, Alberta
Penticton.
area. I don't know why, but that just made sense.
No, I was thinking Canada or way north. The name just sounded familiar. I don't know if he's been in our chat room before or not, but
Yeah.
well, my predictions are they will be double dipping.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's
And
really
I think this is going to be a blowout. I
not
think
much to
Tyler's
say here.
Tyler Styer,
Here,
the Styler,
I'll help
is
out.
going to be out here.
15. This cue ball maybe trickle up a little bit there.
He's
Bring
gonna
it
wanna
down.
look.
Play the 8 in the side. Maybe. Or farther.
No,
Or in the
no.
corner. I don't know. You can go to the
He
corner.
got a little higher than I thought. But he's going to shoot that in the side. Probably hit the rail with a little spin, come out a little. So he can shoot the 9 right here and just bring the cue ball right back into there. Yeah, he's going to pop it out. He'll pop it out.
Yeah. Into the corner. You could go either way. I like the side pocket. And, jeez. Yeah, he's hitting it with draw. Dunk.
Oh. That's right where my little mess was right there.
Yeah. Get your mess out
And
of my
that
way.
was a very commanding match by Tyler Styer. He's not messing around.
I wonder if
They're
Tyler
gonna take a
Styer has
smoke
ever
break.
changed a tire.
Well, he's not going to take a smoke break. He's too young. He better not be smoking. Bad for you.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave Kenny in the booth here for a minute. Hey,
No.
check out this commercial and let us know what you think. Turned off this one. Has it been backwards all week?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So I wonder how many times I've been chatting with nobody. Talk to him, Kenny. We need more commercials. Build a bunch where I go for our other tournaments and stuff. All right, they're going to get started here in a few. The double dip, the platinum finals. Yay. Oh, Kenny didn't even do good green diamonds. I'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 BCAPL Wisconsin State Championships. Coming to you live from the Chula Vista Resort here in Wisconsin Dells. Looks like it's turning out to be a pretty nice day. Let's mess with Kenny now. See if we can find the right color to jack up the carpet. Yes, sir, Bob. Well, Tyler, or as I like to call him, Styer, little combo of the first and last name and statement of his fashion. That's Kenny walking across the room there. He, let's see, put this right here. He put a butt whooping on Bob in the first set, beat him 6-0. And there's Tyler. There's Bob. They're going to lag. We're going to get started again. Everybody awake? Got your drinks? Got your coffee? Got your beer? There goes our lovely Delina in the background in the blue bad boy shirt. Oh man, when I switched screens it went away, Kenny. That's just wrong. I switched colors and I did all the yellow and stuff. I hid hidden stuff. Alright, what color?
No.
Well, come on.
Just try dark green. I want to see how it looks on the table.
Dark green? Like that dark green or that dark green?
Go down one, maybe.
Oh, go down one, he says. That one?
No.
That one.
Yeah, go back to the one you were looking at.
That one. That one.
Try that.
Kenny wants green.
And how's the contrast? I don't like the contrast on that one either, really.
They are racked perfectly.
And
here we go.
The light green was actually better.
You like the light green?
Oh, yeah, I figured I'd drive everyone crazy with the
Of course,
the
I
green
have
diamonds.
no idea, which I think it was that one.
That was one of those.
Here we go. Second set. The winner of this match.
Draw with diamond blue, yeah.
I know, yeah. I tried to. Actually, believe it or not, I tried to get Diamond to make one. I was the one that talked to me. Have you guys seen the golden oak table? Beautiful table. It's a light color. I had him do the lettering in black and the diamonds in black on that table, and man, did that thing look pretty.
Yeah, it did.
Well, Tyler broke those up. Awesome good.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead, draw that line.
How's that? How's that, Kevin? Whoop. Dang it.
Yeah, it's a wonky diamond.
Oh, Lord, that one got carried away.
Draw on like the rail there, like on the. I want to see how hard it is to see. That's really tough to see.
Look at that cushion, it's just fat. See, now you messed it all up.
I know.
Anyway.
Any 11 ball. Any 11 ball. Whoa.
Wow. That's not the way you want to start off, because that table is wide open. Well, we better hope you didn't think that first set was so easy. Bob's no slouch. And really, you know, even though Tyler whooped his butt that first match,
Yeah, it's a
Bob got a couple of funky rolls.
whole new set now.
Yes, it is.
I think you actually didn't put a dot on that one diamond.
I
There
didn't.
you go.
I wish it would just dot, though, because, yeah, I got to move it. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? I love being accused of not talking about pool. You can tell how Adam ran away. I think Bob will make a game of this one. The stripes are wide open. I mean, his only trouble ball is that 13. I got to change colors here because...
Yeah, we actually want to draw on the board.
Not going to be able to see
Really, you're
anything.
going back to that color, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, the non-controversial stuff. Yeah, we'll just we'll steer clear.
Politics and religion. Woohoo! That's going to have to be for the late show. You might be able to get us to do that, Goldie. But I'm going to have to tell you, Q Sports International holds us to a certain standard, so you're going to have to wait until we're streaming straight to Bad Boys TV. And that's going to have to be a late night show. We'll have to put our little PG
50s bands.
We'll have to put our little PG-13 emblem up in the corner.
Get the late show.
So Goldie, what do you think of Trudeau? I like the guy. You know, I'm not Canadian, but what I do know of him, I tend to like him.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty smart guy.
I love how he punked Trump on the handshake. I thought that was awesome. And that's as far as we can go with the politics today. Well, Bob's got a combo here unless the 13 goes rail first, or the 15 goes rail, 13, and then in.
The thing that sucks about this combo is that 15 is going to want to go up a little bit and right on that rail, and that cue ball is not going to want to go that way.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to go here, here, and in, or if he's going to just shoot the straight up combo. If he shoots it soft, he's probably going to go straight up combo because he needs to keep the cue ball up. And
he went under
it fit right by
that.
it.
I did not expect that. Huh. That's a nice thought.
Intellectual sport. Intellectual people don't. Well, that's
Yeah.
the problem. Now we're started. But that's the problem. Is the intellectual people aren't in the politics. That's why we get these clowns we got now. Okay. Let's go back to pool. Well, he's okay. But I know he did not want to hit that 8 ball.
You could tell as soon as he hit that, he's like throwing his hands in there. He's like, really? Come on now. That's not what's supposed to happen.
Well, we're going to try to shoot the 8 right in there.
With a little bit of curve.
With a little bit of curve. Soft lumber turfs.
I don't even know. And Bob jumps out.
Here's what I'll tell you. When you speak of soft lumber tariffs, I think we, as Americans, the Americans need to legalize marijuana everywhere, nationwide. First of all, so that I can sue for secondhand munchies.
Secondhand munchies.
And I can get filthy rich because I got a belly because these guys go around smoking their weed giving me the munchies.
Yeah, the hotels, man.
But the homework I have done on hemp, you know, they can grow an entire, I think, what was it, 10 acres of marijuana and take the hemp and create stronger than tree lumber and build a house for 1/10 the cost of the wood they buy. And the trees produce oxygen and the marijuana not so much. So
The things they can do with hemp is actually really impressive.
Yes, yes, and I mean, obviously the debate of medical marijuana,
Charlotte's Web.
not Lay's. Right? Well, maybe if Canadians. Um, in America, it's Doritos and Funyuns. But you know what I love? In Canada, I can't find them in the States. I've looked forever. In Canada, they make Funyuns with green onion flavor, and that's much better than just a plain old
Oh.
Funyun.
No, the Canadians will appreciate this. Apparently, you have to order 60 bags of them to get them in the States, but hickory sticks.
Yes,
Those
the hickory sticks are
such
awesome.
good shit. Oh man, oh, see, I'm salivating thinking about it.
But now I think y'all lost your mind with the ketchup chip.
Yeah, no, that's
Yuck.
that's a step too far. you done hold my beard with that one.
All right, so Bob's on the board, so that's a major improvement from the last set.
I don't really.
And really, he didn't play bad the last set. He just never, ever got. All right, Goldie.
See?
Here, I'm a hook a guy up.
What?
No, I'm gonna hook him up.
What you doing over there?
This is my email. Email me, man. Got to get you to send us some
Some
hickory sticks before Trump screws up the
trade deal.
agreement.
Yeah, and hickory sticks will be
Yeah,
non-importable.
I don't want to be paying $38 for a bag of hickory sticks because Trump lost his damn mind.
And Viva Puffs. I really like Viva Puffs.
Yeah,
They're
I
kind of
want
like
hickory
old,
sticks.
kind of like Hostess. I don't know, whatever. They're awesome.
Well, there's another great break. Table's wide open. Yeah, Kenny Goldie might end up being our hero.
Yeah. I love hickory sticks. I don't know what it is, but you know what I think? Because they're little tiny little, chips. They're like little miniature sticks. It's like having the crumbs of the chips through the whole bag. That's exactly what it's like.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since it's called the free trade agreement. You send us hickory sticks, and we can either send you some bad boy shirts or a DigiQ, which is a pretty cool device that we're selling that OBQs had developed. It's a little rubber thing you put on the end of your cue, and it has a computer thing inside it. And when you swing your cue, it will vibrate if you don't shoot with a straight stroke.
It is pretty. I haven't gotten to play with one enough yet.
No, we're not bashing the president of the United States. Don't be, no.
We pick on everyone here. Haven't you noticed?
Like the crumblings at Hooters.
I haven't eaten at a
I'm not-
Hooters in a million years.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
If that's an actual thing and not like, an inside joke that I've...
I'm gonna leave that one alone. Don't know what you're doing at Hooters, but I went for the chicken.
Yeah, I went for the wings.
Oh, man. Well.
I'm going to be laughing about that one for an hour.
I mean, come on.
See, it's not that we're funny. It's that the chat says funny stuff and we just talk about it. The crumblings. All right.
Yeah. I don't know if I can walk into Hooters again without getting a little nervous now. Almost looks like he's gearing up for a power draw.
Yes, he was.
Yes,
Woo.
he did. Nice shot.
Is that what is that behind the? Is that
I don't think so.
behind
I think
the
he's
13?
just got.
What is that right there? Is
I
there
think
another
it's-
ball there, or is that just weird reflection? No, there's two balls there. Where's? Yeah, that's the 14 behind the 13. It just looks weird on the camera.
Yeah, he's just got the 6 and the 8 left. He's going to shoot that 6 into the side. And it just depends on whether he wants to pull over here or roll forward over to here. So he's either going to be here or here. I predict he'll be here since that's where he pointed.
Apparently, I'm getting Memorial Day deal
Well, of
offers
course
in my
Hooters is
email.
going out of business there. They got crumblings.
No, he didn't say it was Steve who's talking about the crumblings.
Well, I
Shannon
know.
doesn't
Steve
have
said
the.
there's crumblings. Shannon says they're going out of business, and I'm thinking it's because of their crumblings.
No, it's probably because they don't have the crumblings at that one. I don't know.
And we now have a 1-to-1 game, just in case y'all don't think we're paying attention to the match. Mr. Styer ran out on that one.
By the way,
Nice power draw. That came with my. I had grilled cheese sandwich and chips, and I don't know what that is. I think it's ranch.
that seems odd. Although ranch actually might be kind of good like that. Like ranch and maybe some bacon on it.
Oh, stop it.
Crispy bacon.
Oh, yes, sir. This is the finals, and then after
What
that,
do
I
you
think
got
we'll
going
have.
on this screen? What were you drawing over there?
Oh, it's carpet colors, and I don't see. It disappeared when I switched from one screen to the other, except for on here. I don't know why I didn't. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It didn't go away.
You broke it.
Why is that?
Hold on. I know. Well, yeah. Here, let me stop. just stop while I fix this.
We're up here dogging on the Canadians as Delina walks into the room.
Remove, add a new one of these. Thank you. Not that color. Sure. There we go. And oh, hold on.
All right, are you happy now?
Nope, I'm not. I need to do this. There we go. Fixed. Really? Running away already? You don't like us anymore?
She don't want to get stuck in the booth. I did not see something go. Did you guys see something go? Oh,
Okay.
what the heck, boy?
Apparently, I decided to whack my mic on this big old wall of on and off switches. In fact, I wonder if I can take a picture of
No,
this,
slide away. Slide away.
post it onto the computer, and then put it up on the screen so people can see this madness. I'm pretty sure I can control every light in this entire building with this wall here.
It says they got them labeled.
Yeah.
I think later, maybe when the teams start, I'll do some Facebook Live stuff. Uh-huh. So, all you guys out there, the other day we were discussing, we only got a couple of people to respond, but what do you think of the virtual reality stuff? The virtual glasses and
The virtual reality.
what's good, what's bad?
I can tell you what I
Is
won't
it
be
worth
doing.
it?
They've started making, horror and scary games for virtual reality, and all I'm thinking is no. Lots of no. Well, that's inconvenient.
Well, you tied those up. And, well, I mean, this thing is not a big deal. You can shoot the 6 right there, stop the cue ball right here, shoot the 4, come right up into there and break those out. I
Yeah,
mean,
well, and the one might even go in the bottom left corner without breaking them apart.
You know, I mean, that shouldn't be, keep what real? Keep it real. Weird, keep it real.
I'm probably talking about
On the
virtual
virtual?
reality.
Well, we're looking at getting a 360 camera. I think that'd be pretty cool. Not sure how that stuff works for video. I don't know, but I think it'd be cool to have one of those in the arena at Nationals, and then you could, if at your choosing, pan the area like you're sitting right in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, it'd be a cool perspective at the very least.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty neat.
Come on, ball.
I don't. I'm not sure what the dilemma is here. Like I said, shoot the 6.
6 to the 4, yeah.
You might have to pull the cue ball just back a little bit, which looks like the angle would put him like right here. And then shoot the 4 and break out. And he's going forward. So he's going to go forward and then shoot the 4 from the bottom rail, or top
Maybe,
rail from
yeah.
here.
Or come all the way around? He wanted to stop in that area, it looked like.
I'm not sure what he was doing there, to be honest with you.
Because he was tapping stop, 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 like right in this little area here. So maybe he was thinking
Yeah,
the
I'm
2
not
to
sure.
3, 4 breakout at the end. Actually, I wonder if those are wired. Maybe he looked at
Well,
that.
if they're wired now. And you could shoot them and just drift down for the 4, but
Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, it was like he wanted it to stop in what seems like
I'm
not the great spot
right,
for me.
right. I thought the 6 to the 4 and break those out was the easiest way there, but
See, this
of course, when you just get your butt whooped in the first
Yeah.
set, 6-0, it can put you on tilt a little bit.
So now
He
the
shoots
4?
good. Now you're gonna do well, maybe. I think the one goes in the side, but the shot before he was nowhere near being on the shape on that one.
Yeah, I'm not. This is one of those times when you wish you could like pause, bring them up here, go. Okay, so what are you thinking? Or mic them, you know.
There is actually a virtual reality billiard game out there. There's a promo that Ronnie O'Sullivan was playing with it, and he actually tried to lean on the table and fell over. And I understand the reviews he gave that game were pretty good. Now, I got online and looked at it, and I didn't like the fact that you could pick up beer bottles and throw them all over the table. And I want a billiard game I want a damn video game that I can play one pocket on. But yeah, just go to Google Ronnie O'Sullivan and virtual reality pool game.
Well, not right now. Like after.
No, wait
after
till
we're
do it. Well, unless you can multitask.
I don't know.
If you're gonna go do that, you must click the like button first.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like he's gonna play that 7, but
I think it's wired. It's hard to tell.
I
from
think he's
here.
made this table much harder than he needed to. But yeah, we'll be back before this guy shoots.
Well, he's having a rough time.
Well, I still don't understand why he didn't use the 4 to break those apart.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, like I said, even if he didn't break them apart, I think the 1 goes down into this corner. So which ball is he calling then? Because he kept looking at the 1. A little tornado there.
Well, I got time. I got time is on my side. Yes, it is. All right,
Yep.
nice shot. It was wired.
Stay away from
You
that.
better roll a little farther.
Yeah. Well,
He's gonna have to shoot that right there, or right there. Now watch. When I go back here, it's gone.
yeah. When you hit
So I don't know why I didn't do that earlier.
because it bugged out. You couldn't delete it at all. That's why I had to delete the whole thing and put it back in.
It's coming off farther than he wanted. He is going to shoot that either. The 1 ball is either coming here, or it's going there. And the reason I know that is because I'm smart. Because he's going to have to cut this up here. Because he went way too far out there. And then the cue ball is going to come all the way over here. Well,
it's
it
gonna
must
take
go
a
on the side
lot
now.
Well, maybe not.
Or he's just messing with us.
Or maybe it does.
Or it goes in there.
Or it doesn't. If
Yeah,
he
it
gets
must,
up again.
It must go in the side.
If he gets up again and shoots
Yeah,
the
just draw
30.
back over. And on this shot, I'd like to be really close to the rail on the left side for the 3.
Look at how he kind of strokes it back.
Oh, my Lord. I'm not sure why he didn't just draw back like that. I mean, he's okay because this is automatic. Just put a lot of left-hand spin on it, and it'll come back this way. It won't come back quite that way because I think he's too close to the side to just shoot straight up draw. Yeah, no.
See, look
Low
at,
left.
Look at that little like stutter he does.
A little bounce up.
Yeah, and then he strokes all the way back. You can even see his arm twitch as he does it.
And then there, and then there.
What are you drawing on?
Watch. It's like an elevator. Watch.
Oh, he's doing
there,
it over there too. Yep.
Then he'll bop up. Then he'll bop up. It's like he's.
It's interesting.
Going down.
Well, watch his arm, like the muscle in his arm flex when he's prep. Okay, he didn't do it right there. But it's an interesting little twitch stroke thing that he's got going on.
Well, he may get out here, but he definitely did it the hard way, if you ask me. But hey, as long as you get out, that's really all that matters.
It's so interesting. He does it every single time.
I'm not sure why he came down off of the one ball shot and bumped that 8. I don't think he had to.
And there you go. Oh, he's good. All right, Bob gets that one. I love how he stared that ball down. And stay.
What the?
What?
Dude.
What?
I don't like.
You're on the wrong screen.
That'd be the problem, huh?
There you go. Bob.
Is Bob up 2-1?
Yep.
I thought Tyler had 2 games.
Nope.
Ooh.
Unless I zoned out really hard.
Okay, send Delina a text. Check the score.
No.
I thought Tyler got a second game.
No, we haven't missed a game.
I thought Bob won 1 and Tyler won 2, and then seeing if we had the chopper cam.
You could zoom all the way in on it.
Yeah, we gotta get it. Yeah. Why do people put the chalk upside down?
I don't know. I mean, putting it upside down drives me crazy, but not as crazy as putting it upside down and whacking it on the table.
Well, he just did it as he picked it up. He did a tap tap.
That's what really drives me crazy.
Steve says 2-1 is the good score. So apparently we're not failing too badly.
Yet.
Let's see.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I'm not going to do it that direction.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's awful. What are you, Facebook living?
I'm gonna.
No, nobody wants to see us up here. There's a reason they stick us in a corner in the back.
I didn't say us.
Dark part of the room. What else is there to film up here?
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna go live in a second. Alright, we are on Facebook Live. There's my people in the chat room. There's the match. Hey, there's Kenny. Look, he's so happy.
Yeah.
I'm not showing you me. And here's the tournament room. We are in a big sound booth.
It's funny because all the people who are watching the stream right here, they have no idea. They can't see like filming and moving around. They're gonna have to go find our Facebook page and find that video.
Yes. Oh, going around the curtain, peeking around the corner. There's the tournament desk. I can't quite reach. Delina and Bonnie are
in charge.
hiding. And then we come back here and we freak out the people. Let's see who notices that we're peeking at them from way up here.
Nobody.
Not a clue. Nobody.
That was all right.
All right. That's all you guys get to see.
Well, all not these guys. Something. You might be in a little trouble here. got the 5, but after that, he might.
He should be able to pop out, but.
To what? He's going to.
Well, there's an angle there. He should be able to pop out.
Yeah, he can't get too far to the
He's
left
got to
side
really
of the table.
jam this shot, though, so he pops up and just goes up.
And your option up there is?
Well, if he stops in this area here, the 1 ball goes.
Does it?
Oh, yeah, that 1 ball goes.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it didn't fit.
Hey, I'm not the one that gave him this shape. Just say it. He's going to shoot the 1 ball all the way up table.
Yeah, I don't think he's got any other choice.
Well, he shoots good enough, and if he does it right, cue ball, come here, hit the 13, he can shoot the 7, then the 4, roll down table, shoot the 8 and the side. That is probably nothing that's actually going to happen. But
You watch it goes by in the side.
if I predicted every shot like you needed, well, then that would just be deja vu, and what's the point? He's got to be careful here that he doesn't roll away and not have a shot on that 7 ball. This is like a pocket speed shot unless you go over and back. Or he can come back and hit the 9. Yeah, over and back. And you just made a tighter window on the 4, but
Yeah, it's makeable.
he's got a little angle. Just put a little draw on it. It should put him right there.
Yeah, he needs to be in that little hole.
Right there. Well, and he wants to be semi-straight so that when he shoots the 4 in the corner, he can get the cue ball down here below the 8 so he can shoot it.
Whoa.
Oh, where's the draw?
He miscued it, hopped up.
Where is the draw? All right, let's go back over here because we can see it happen again.
And he's going airborne.
Oh, too late.
Yeah, it hopped up. He miscued.
He hopped up.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying the ball came, like he hit on the bottom side, and the cue ball popped straight up a
Right.
little bit.
So he kind of lost his balance and then hit it funky.
Funky monkey.
Yeah, all he had to do was just a slight draw shot.
Probably.
I think he shot it off balance.
You know what he probably did is he was trying to kind of poke it a little bit to make sure that, because it was coming right back over there.
Yeah, never want to poke that shot. Just a nice little smooth stroke through. And
Yeah, just tightened up on it. And
all right, we're going to hit the flight pattern here. We're about to find out if all's clear. Or is he just going to buzz that tower?
oof, good try.
Well, he hit it.
And Tyler's finally back to the table.
He's got
He's
Tyler
been sitting
jacked
for a
up.
minute.
Well, if Tyler's not comfortable with the shot because he's jacked up, he can just shoot this 12 into the rail and back up and just roll the cue ball forward, which will end up behind the 8. But your opponent can jump and he can make hits. He's done it all day yesterday.
I didn't see any of his games yesterday, I don't think.
I don't know if he can shoot that 13.
What, did you tag me on
This is where
Facebook?
being tall. No, I didn't tag anybody. I guess I could.
Apparently it's randomly open to that video.
Oh, yeah? It's because you love me. And it just tells you anytime I post.
Weird.
Oh, that's so cute. I know you didn't want people to know that, but
No, I definitely didn't do that. It did it all on its own.
that's right, because I trained your phone. Alrighty. Well, nothing like being jacked up over a shot, but this is where Tyler's height can be a nice advantage.
What? Okay, I'm putting my phone back down. I was seeing some crazy things on Facebook.
Yeah, he's going to go for the 12 ball. Oh, look, he played my shot. All right. I got one right today. 9 is better, what? Chat room's lost its mind.
I don't know.
9 is not better.
I think somebody might be a little farther behind than the 45s to a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't even see the 9. This is the finals. They're going to fight it out. This is the second match of the double dip. The first match went quick. It was a 6-0 blowout by Tyler. But Bob has said, well, kid, I'll let you feel good about that, but you're going to earn it. Bob kicked really well last night.
What if he's just not feeling it that much?
You gotta expect Tyler. Well, I mean, that was the killer in the first set. Was he missed a shape that he should not have missed? He overrolled it. Remember? You remember?
To be honest, I
You have no
forgot
clue?
most of what happened in that game.
Well,
I moved
and then
on.
He just did it again, where it was just all he had to do was just a little, maybe even a stop shot, but he rolled forward. I mean, a stop shot would have slid the cue ball straight over. He probably would have bumped that 9 ball, and still had the 4. But by rolling forward, he didn't have a shot at it at all. Nothing you're gonna bet on making.
Yeah, and there should be no reason for Styer
The style.
to not get out here. Unless he trips on one of those bright, weird colored shoes. I swear they look like they're changing colors in the camera.
He's got such a nice smooth stroke. Well, the ball's sitting like this. It's just a matter of preference. Just about everywhere he sits, the ball goes in a pocket.
Well, and he doesn't have to work for much here. Like the direction the ball is going is pretty natural. Off of almost all of these shots. Slow down.
There you go. You're just going to shoot that. Pop out a little bit off the rail. Watch his stroke. You get a good view of it right here. Well, he dropped his elbow there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think he got quite as much on there as he was aiming for.
Well, I don't think he didn't need to put that much on there. All he needed to do was come off right to here. Because if you're coming to play for the side, you need to go ahead and just make sure you get way over here, you know. And he ended up in the 50-yard line.
Yeah, that's a little
So,
ugly.
what he's going to do is, he going to shoot her out there, bank this ball over like that. Now, he wants to hit this ball with a little bit of a pop so that the 13 ball doesn't come and sit down here but gets out in this area, right? And then the cue ball going to roll on over here and leave his opponent hooked about an 8.
Sure, that sounds good.
Well, he can do it 2 ways. He can shoot this hard and get it out here. and just do a pop shot so the cue ball just slides straight over to there.
Yeah.
But every time you let your opponent to the table, you risk the chance of that guy nailing one heck of a shot.
Well, the nice thing is that 4 isn't really close to a rail. Like, it makes any kick shot a
Man.
little bit harder.
We've been talking about pool way too much, and Adam caught on.
Yeah, we need to do something else.
And there you go.
Big bounce.
Yeah.
He's gonna kick it straight
Yeah,
over
he's
that
going to kick
corner.
it. But Tyler did the right thing there by getting a 13 up off the bottom rail. So now back to politics.
Yeah. Back to your least favorite topic.
I find it quite amusing, but most people don't like my point of view.
All right, I just meant in general, a random topic. Like, I
There's
don't
no
know.
such thing as random.
Let's talk
If
about.
you announce the topic,
Hold on, I'm working on this. Ways to cook shrimp.
Adam, you're going to have to go back and watch the first set of this, where we were totally, the whole conversation of the entire match was about you. We made you famous, man.
All right.
So, Billy,
Here
what'd you
we
shoot
go.
him for?
Here we go.
Because
Here we
he
go.
was hacking on me. Well, I'll tell you, Bob was making some great kicks last night.
He's a kicker.
This one's a tough one.
Oh,
Oh, missed it
really?
on both
sides.
sides.
Ah.
Both sides.
Oh, we got Rachel McDonald in there, rooting for Papa. I'm going to assume.
Well, she says, come on, Dad. So, yep, we're going to.
I'm just making wild assumptions here that that's probably
Reaching outside the box a little
Yeah.
bit. It looks like we're about to have a 2-2 match. Alrighty. I can't remember whose break. I think it's Bob's break, isn't it? I got a 50-50 chance of being
Yeah.
right, so
Nope. Yep. Nope.
who knows?
Yep.
Could be right, could be wrong.
I'm gonna say yep.
Dude, cover that.
Fix that. Get a belt.
All I gotta ask is, are people built differently now? Or, yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's not that bad. It's the people who got their pants hanging down around
If your pants are hanging down below your butt cheeks, go away.
I don't understand how that's comfortable. Like,
It's not.
how do you not feel like okay?
Mine sag on my hips just a hair, and I'm tugging on them. If you wear your pants below a third of your butt cheek, just stay home. It's ridiculous. It looks stupid.
I just don't get it.
Now, that comes from a guy that lived through the era of parachute pants. But, hey, they looked cool.
I just don't get it. It's not comfy.
The fads of the past. Parachute pants.
Nothing.
Bandanas tied around your ankles up to your knees, all different colors. I do miss tube tops. And the 80s hair. The good 80s, not the bad 80s. Once Madonna got in there and started jacking things up with the flock of seagulls and stuff, it just went bad. I'm talking, Van Halen, Poison, Motley Crue. That was good, but the other side of that realm just started getting their hair started getting higher and higher, and that was too much. Actually, Adam, we would prefer you didn't use a parachute. Ah.
Well, this isn't helpful.
Well, Bob's at the table, and there's a couple of tough ones. The 2 and 14 are tied up. Looks like the 10 and 4 both go one way or the other.
This would explain why I can never find the Western BCA Facebook. I didn't realize it was written like that.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yes, Def Leppard. Hey, Def Leppard fans. Tell you what, the music video, Pour Some Sugar on Me, a portion of that was filmed in Portland, Oregon. And as the curtain drops at the very beginning, me and my wife are in the video. You can just, if you could stop it at the right time, you go, hey. None of you guys will recognize this because I had hair then. But yep, we were there.
Once upon a time.
That was many moons ago. Yeah, that was back when the Mayan calendar was still valid.
Wow. Way back then.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's funny. Well, what's he gonna do with this 2-ball? I think he got too straight here. But if he can somehow get that cue ball over here, so that he can shoot the 3 in the side, are paying attention at him, and roll the cue ball over here, then I think the 2-ball goes right there. Then a little pop back, or depending on where he's at, come down, bump the 14, shoot the 4 right there. He just, I don't know what he's doing.
Well, I believe we are about to find out.
Oh, that's funny. Chaz said his cousin looked like a 57 Chevy with the hood up. His cousin's hair. That's too funny.
You know, it's great. I have the perfect mental visual for that. Like, I could
come
totally
on, come
see
on,
it.
come on. I'll tell you what, if you'd have put a little more on there, you'd have had shape on the 2 now, which would have been real nice. 57 Chevy is my favorite car. 2-door Bel Air hardtop. Diamond tuck leather. Yeah, baby. Well, now I don't know how he's going to get to that 2.
Yeah, well,
He's going to shoot the 4. He's going to come off that 10. He might break
he might
it
be
out.
able to get it out
I don't know
there.
if he can hold it. If he hits it, comes off the 10, and could he hold it there? But he might get the breakout.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This is one of those hope and
There's
pray
a breakout.
shots.
Get a spread. And he did not get the spread. If the cue ball would have moved over a little, he might have been out because the 3 ball would have went there, and then the 2 ball would have went right
that
there.
was weird. It got really cold all of a sudden.
Yeah, the air conditioner just kicked up a little bit. Everybody thinks I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Yes, you. Well, not sure what he's going to do here.
Can he see the 3 at all?
It doesn't look like it.
Does the 2 go on the side? I don't think so. I think the 9's
no.
in the way.
If he sees the 3 at all, he might have to go that way. He might have to do a little bit of
Maybe, yeah,
mass
come around it.
and make the 3
Maybe.
there.
I mean, you wouldn't have to go very far. It'd just be a tiny little bit
Might
of
as
mass
well
there.
just complete the pattern.
X-Men.
Da, 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 da. I thought Logan was a good movie.
That was
I
alright.
love the way they wrapped up the end, and
No spoilers. There are people out there who might not have seen it yet.
well, shame on them. It's on DVD now. Spoiler alert.
Nobody ever gets
I'm telling you,
donuts.
Steve, the only time I ever get my damn donuts is when we're in Texas. I got a couple referees trained quite well there. They show up every day with donuts.
Yep. They're looking for advancement in the referee program.
Oh, Lord, Adam, do you not watch movies, man? Ooh, that was weird.
Don't push that button.
I highlighted him.
No, he's kicking. Oh, go.
He's going to
go,
try to kick the three.
Go to the other camera. Quickly.
Quickly.
Okay.
Broccoli. Boy, we're waiting for this excellent attempt on the three. Look.
Oh. He would have been
Well,
hooped on that too.
Nah, because if he would have made it, the cue ball would have probably traveled on this line. And since they're on a timeout, let's talk about best movies ever.
Commercial.
I highlighted him and have no idea what the heck it's about to be.
Dear God.
Dear God. What are you doing?
Trying to get rid of that.
No, Spaceballs. That explains a lot on Adam's end.
So we're talking right now, but there's
Yes,
supposed
they
to be
can hear
music on this. I bet you
Yeah.
we're really hard to hear. Maybe. I don't know. I can't hear the music.
Boom.
Really, you didn't let the commercial finish.
No, I didn't. Spaceballs.
You realize that when you open that again, it's gonna be like halfway through, right?
No, it won't. No, it
Should
won't.
be.
No, it won't. No, it
I'm
won't.
pretty sure it starts
No, it
where it
won't.
stopped.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, looky,
Huh.
looky.
Okay, it used to start where it stopped.
Oh.
Okay, go back. Stop. You're torturing him with the commercial.
What do you mean? Okay, so what they're going to do is, Adam, we're talking pool again. So he's going to move. He's,
Do you even know who's shooting at what right now?
yeah, I know. I'm going to guess he's going to shoot this ball, which will go there with a little bit of pullback. So it's going to come over this way. He can either shoot this ball, or then he could shoot that ball. And then he'll pop out, back over. And he'll take care of this one, then this one, then this one. Then he'll make this one. And somewhere in between there, he'll make this one, leaving himself about right here to shoot the 8-ball right there. Unless he does it totally different. And then the cue ball would be over here to shoot the 8-ball right there.
I think you got that.
You can check my math later.
Of course, now just to spite you, he's going to actually just go the opposite way and kick at something.
Well, that's why I said, or he could do the other way. Good movies that were not rated well. Anybody? Name something that was a really good movie, but didn't really do well. My example would be like Dances with Wolves. I thought was an excellent movie, but the critics bashed it. They said it was too long for the theater. Apparently, I'm on the Kevin Costner week. I thought The Postman
yeah,
was
that's
a
good
great
one.
movie.
Crossroads.
Didn't do so well. Yeah, Crossroads, unbelievably, didn't do squat with Ralph Macchio.
Yeah.
I think that was. I love that movie.
That's
Of course,
one of
I'm
my
a guitar
favorites.
freak. I love guitar.
I love that movie. All right, come on, Tyler. Take that 9-ball.
Spaceballs was funny, but I don't think Spaceballs did that. Yeah,
It's been a while since I've
it was
watched
funny.
that.
I don't think it was a huge hit in the box office, so you're probably right. I like Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is hilarious. Funny guy if you ever get to hear him in an interview. He's hilarious. And the guy is an absolute genius
Oh, with
to
the
name
names, yeah.
origin. It's so creepy. Yes, there is life outside of the pool world. No, absolutely not. Batman versus Superman. Dumb. I haven't even watched it. Because to me, that's just the whole plot line. Yeah, I think Roadhouse was more popular than... I think didn't it do all right? The original? did all right in the box office and stuff, didn't it?
I don't really remember.
Oh, did he just shoot my shot and slide over?
Yeah.
He didn't pull it back as much, but
Yeah, he went a little farther
I
over.
told you he could pull it back or do something totally different. So I was correct. Ta-da.
Etymology. That's the word I was looking for.
Jumanji.
No, etymology, the history
Of names.
words' origin. Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Mel Brooks is absolutely brilliant of knowing. You could tell him your name and he'll tell you where it came from and everything.
All the history, and it's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I agree. Grease, excellent movie. I love that movie. We actually got to see it live. I think it was the last year that Frankie Avalon went on the road with them, and they came to Anchorage, Alaska. We were still living up there, and he sang. It was good.
And there's your little.
Next of Kin, I think, was kind of a flop. Both ends. It was okay, but I mean.
There's a.
See, I thought The Outsiders. I thought The Outsiders was pretty popular. I wouldn't say that one was underrated. I thought that was a great movie. And I thought The Outsiders got great ratings. I mean, look at all the actors that came out of that. Emilio Estevez, Patrick Swayze. I mean, there's every one of those. Ralph Macchio. Although Ralph didn't do a whole lot, what he did do were pretty big. Yeah, The Outsiders was really good. I like those movies. Okay, Adam, you missed the point. We weren't talking about movies that are terrible. We're saying movies that were really good but didn't get the ratings of being really good. Good God, we could go on forever about terrible movies.
And
there's tons of those. Oh, look.
Probably going to shoot the 15.
Didn't I call the 8 ball right here in this corner earlier?
Probably. I stopped listening to you. I muted you.
Why you gotta be like that? You and Adam need to go have a drink together.
And they
well, Adam, you ask why you can't stray off a topic, but weren't you the one that said we were straying off the topic earlier, and you was kind of getting a little frustrated with that?
Give Tyler his game.
I win. I win. Point proven. Da da da. Shawshank was an excellent movie, and I think the critics really liked it too.
Okay, why is...
Look, I'm going to pick on Adam just a wee bit longer. Why?
Give me the mouse. Because I want to know why that was flashing like that. And
what was flashing?
This, down here. But apparently it stopped, so I don't care. Whatever. I fixed it just by looking at it.
All right, boys and girls, it is 2-3. Tyler's in the lead. Bob is breaking. This is the finals of the Platinum Division. This is the double dip. The winner of this match is the winner of this tournament. Right now, it is a race to 3 because Bob McDonald only has to go to 5 and Tyler Styer has to go to 6. Yes, Eddie and the Cruisers is a good example.
I actually
love that movie. The critics did not. I'm trying to think of the band that actually did the music for it. It was a good movie.
This is
That's funny because I was just thinking about it too the other day, because there was a couple songs in that movie that were really good, and I couldn't think of the band's name that actually did the music for that.
I'm drawing a blank on that movie. It doesn't sound familiar.
You're too young.
Whatever. I've seen a lot of old movies.
It's all fun, Adam. It's all fun, man. You just happen to be that guy today. We can get somebody else.
Who wants to be picked on?
Yep. Oklahoma State BCA championships were ran by bad boys, but not recorded matches. Is there any reason? What makes you think they are not recorded? If they're not recorded, it's just because Fargo hasn't got to them. All the information is in the tournament program. If you feel like your matches haven't been recorded, please contact the office.
I thought they
719. No. 702-719-7665 and let them know you don't think that your games got in there.
I thought maybe they meant stream recorded.
No, no, no. I think he's talking about for Fargo, and they should be, unless they just haven't gotten to him yet.
No,
I know
those ones should go straight in,
they're
except
working
for
on a ton of stuff.
the teams ones that we kept score sheets for. Those take longer because they have to manually.
Yeah, they have
go
to do those manually, and I know they have that info, but I can't guarantee that they've gotten them in yet. You got to remember they're also deep in taking all the entries and stuff for nationals right now. But
Yeah.
yes, if the info is not in there, it's going to pop in there.
I was
very
right.
soon.
I was right.
John McCafferty and the Beaver Brown Band. Yes. You were right about what?
Read the comments.
Which one?
Andrew Turner.
He was there where?
Keep going.
Oh, for viewing on YouTube? We didn't stream anything at Oklahoma. They did not want us to. They didn't want to pay us anything. We did a couple of Facebook Live. That was it. We wanted to stream the event, but at the last minute they decided they didn't think the internet would be good enough, so and they didn't want to pay a little extra for us to do that. And really, the extra we were asking for was a one-time deal of just another hotel room, so that we could bring in the staff. We were going to pay for the staff ourselves. So Bob has got a little problem with this 10 ball.
Kind of feels like he's not even looking at that 10 ball yet.
Adam, we're just picking on you, man, because we had to pick somebody to be that guy.
He's drawing it, so maybe he can get it.
He kind of picked on us first. He's trying to get over there for a bank, but he ain't gonna get that. That was wishful thinking there.
Yeah, it was. I mean, you can't
He's
give the
gonna
guy a hard
jump bank
time
it.
for the try.
He's going for the jump bank.
Kind of.
What he going to do is, Adam, paying attention.
Hold on, you
He's gonna
use dashes. There you go.
jump over this ball, hit the 10, hoping to the 10 go right there.
Oh, good. He doesn't have to bridge over the 5. He has to bridge right next to it, though.
That's what he's shooting for. But Adam, if you can sucker somebody else into
really?
saying something that we
Referee's
can
head.
dog on and jump on, well, he's going with 2. He's going to make sure one is watching the 6 and the other one. This ref is watching to see if the 6 moves at all, and green doesn't work very well.
No.
And the other ref is watching to see the hit right here.
It's funny. Ricky's not even wearing his stripes yet.
Well, he's not on. Dude, whoa.
Hey.
Bam! Oof. Holy moly, let's jump over here. I wish we had the other screen, but the ref was in the way. Let's see. Watch the 1 ball.
Looked good to me. It's close, but it looked good.
Did it?
I think so.
That 1 ball went forward.
Yeah. Kind of like the ball
I gotta watch
landed
it
on
again. That was a great shot.
Okay.
You guys all have replay. If you're watching, just tap the screen and then go back.
So, I assume
It's
he
all
made the 8 ball
DVR and it's turned on. It should be turned on.
because I can't see the actual match screen.
I'm watching right here. Actually, I could record this with my phone in slow motion. I'm not gonna get there in time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're busy watching the replay, so I have no idea what actually happened after that great shot.
Well, he should have got out. Okay, I recorded it. We can go back and look. It's hard to tell at full speed.
Okay, but now you gotta fix the other thing.
Oh, here. Well,
God. You broke it all.
I did. That's how I roll.
Turn it down. I don't want to hear myself. Okay, Bob. I'm going to assume Bob went ahead and got that.
Yeah, because all the other balls are still on the table.
Well, just couldn't see you because you were busy looking at that other screen. Which doesn't seem like it's there. Muted. Yeah, Tyler breaks another really good break. cluster.
I'm over
back
here
there.
watching me draw lines on the screen in super slow motion. That's some funny shit.
That is kind of a cool feature on the phone that it lets you do that. Technology's crazy.
Steve says good hit. I think it's a good hit, but I just want to see because the one went forward and I wasn't paying attention to where the cue ball
I
went.
think it kind of hopped and landed on it a little bit.
That's kind of what I think happened. Is the cue ball hit the 10 and then the 1? Yes.
Yep.
Beautiful. Slow motion. That's going to be good. Gennaro's going to love that.
Yep.
Yeah, cue ball hit the 10 in the air and then hit the 1. Slow motion is awesome. Everything is awesome.
Well.
Okay, I lost track with the chat room. Is it Adam?
No, he didn't want to hear us twice. He was afraid of a replay.
Oh, come on, man. Look, when you do the replay, turn the sound down. Is there a teenager near you? They'll come and show you how to do the replay, turn the sound down. And then when you catch back up, turn the sound back up. We'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, we'll be here.
We'll hang tight, man. You go ahead and do the replay. We'll be right here waiting for you, man.
We'll be here all the way at the end of the video. As far right as you can go, that's where we are.
Steve says he doesn't need slow motion. Steve, how old are you, man?
All right. Well, he broke all that up out of there.
Because my old ass does need it. Oh, what a match. 47? Oh, yeah. Wait 3 years, dude. You're going to need slow motion, buddy.
Yeah, you'll need that slow motion.
Come help us flip some pool tables for just 1 year. You'll be in slow motion.
Yeah, we need to stop doing events where we have to flip the tables.
What
I
a
think
match.
That's not right.
Bob only needs 2. Tyler's got to win 3. I thought you got the blue out again. Look at the color of his glove was.
Oh, yeah. And blended.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's really not a whole lot to say about this. It's just a matter of preference at this point.
Well,
maybe the 2 could
the thing
be
is, I
potentially
I can't tell from here if the 7 goes by the 4.
Yeah, but I don't think it's.
If
gonna
it doesn't,
need to.
I'm shooting a 2, coming to the rail, coming here, and then getting the 7 either there or getting the 4 out soon. I don't, you know.
Right.
And yeah, I agree with moving the 3 here now because you don't want to be on the 3 trying to get shape to the 8. It's a sticky
He's just gonna go ahead and
transition.
make the 2 right there.
Well, except for that kind of
I
hurt him.
know that was a little bit of an unfortunate thing.
I mean,
could have used that.
He's okay because he'll just shoot the 4 right there, and the cue ball is going to go out here. Actually, let me show you where he's going to put it.
You're gonna put just put a dot. See how close we can get to the dot. Or you're boxing. Well, you're.
Well, I had to cheat a little because I don't know if he's feeling a little froggy and hits it a little too hard.
You're doing a thing with the shape there. Yeah, we're a little short.
Well, he's a little short. What are you talking about?
You're a little long.
He's short. He wanted to be up here. He did it all wrong.
Yeah.
Well, because now he's got to come up to there. You know, I mean, he had natural roll. If you go too far, he's still got the ball. You know. Now he's got to try to do it again. Now, in all honesty, he could shoot here. Wow. That surprises me because I think he has the spin shot right to here. But he can bank, so.
Yep, drove it right in.
All right. Now, this is a matter of preference. Some players will 3-rail, but I'm going to predict that he
Yeah, I think he tends
draws
to
out.
like draw a little bit more. I probably would go with the draw route as well.
Yeah. It just depends on how you want to let your stroke go. And good thing he's got eyes, because that's a little far away. Yes, Adam, we've been talking about pool the whole time you've been gone. But you made it back to movie moment.
If you want to watch a really awful movie,
We
go
were
to
just
Netflix. Look for a movie called Melancholia. That'll make you want to blow your brains out.
Oh, good Lord.
That was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Just saying.
There are some bad ones.
I try not to watch bad movies.
All
Unless
right, ladies and gentlemen, and it is now a race to two.
But yeah, unless I'm gonna be heckling it on purpose, I try not to watch the bad movies. Sometimes you gotta pick like a really crappy TV show or a really crappy movie, and just to make fun of it, right?
Schoolhouse Rock, yes, man.
Yeah.
I'm just a bill.
Just a regular bill.
Sitting here on Capitol Hill.
All right, we're done. Someone
It's karaoke night, baby.
Someone needs to go get some more coffee, apparently.
I'm telling you, the bar is open. These guys think we're fun now. Wait till we're drinking.
Yep. Conjunction junction. It's funny because that one, like the conjunction, that it's still, I'm so bad at English in general, like just.
Junction.
That one never worked for me.
What's your function?
The math and the history ones, though, I enjoyed those. Those are my favorite.
Yep. The eights.
Yep.
Yep. Cat playing pool.
Oh, and we're all, there's like some.
Everybody knows how old everybody is in this chat room now.
Right now, yep. There's gonna be some young kid, watching learning pool for the first time. They're like, "What Schoolhouse Rock? What is that?"
That's so awesome. Yeah. Who else out there misses Mighty Mouse?
Here to
I'm
save
here
the
to save the day. Oh, man. Where's my Canadian? Goldie. What did you think about Bullwinkle and Rocky the squirrel flying? Heck yeah, man.
Nice little cut there. I'm imagining that 15 is either going off of that 3 into the side eventually, or
No. 11 goes. I think he's thinking 11 to go. 11 to go up for sure in the left-hand corner.
Yeah, I think it goes down just fine too.
Well, if he comes down, can he? I don't know what he's going to do here.
I feel like that 15 will go into that side pretty easily. Maybe it's not where I think it is.
What does that logo mean?
I don't know. It looks suspicious.
That's a good doctor's mask on it. All right. Well, let's just take a peek at something.
Do you even have any clue what you're doing right there?
Yes. Deputy Dog. The Hanna-Barbera stuff. Yeah. Grape Ape.
Grape Ape. I always liked the, what was it, Wacky Races?
Speed Buggy. Oh, my Lord.
Well,
who started this?
Any combo you want? Yep, he's going to have to. Kind of sucks because that 13's blocked by the 5 down there, too. So, it doesn't. You got to get out of there. You're not using that ball for anything for a while.
Look at this. He's going to get shape right now.
Big bounce. Yep. Look at that. That was nicely done.
But he's still got to deal with that 15.
I still think the 15 is makeable on the side. Maybe the 3 is farther down than it looks. And it's a really tough shot, but yeah, it probably is. Now that I'm looking at it a little. Actually, here, let me steal this. Yeah, okay, that might be tougher than I thought it was at first.
So, Adam,
What are you doing now?
I'm trying to find him.
Oh, stop.
What? Facebook is funny. What school is he from? Did you go to Garland High School? Or Crater High School?
Quit trying to Facebook friend people. Nobody wants to be your friend.
I know. Nobody. Nobody wants to be my friend. Alrighty. Well, I'm not sure what he's going to do with that 15, but he's going to shoot this
I
9
don't know.
up.
I thought the 15 was much more makeable than it is, but
Well, yeah. Come on, guys. Facebook stalking is a sport now. Can he draw back in between that 3?
maybe.
All right, Adam, here we go, man.
He wants to be just above that 8 a
He's
little
going to shoot
bit.
that 10 right there. And that cue ball is
Right,
gonna
boop.
go right there. Or he might try to hit the 3 and get a little separation right there.
I think he might just go shorter than that and try to cut it down into the corner. Because I think there's a pretty good gap.
If you want to be friends with us, go to Bad Boys Billiard Productions Facebook page.
Does he have enough of it?
When we run back to the room, we'll accept your friendship.
I don't accept friends
And
on
we can
Facebook.
continue. Oh, I wasn't even looking at him. I typed in Adam O and then got like 10 names came up.
He's just being a... he thinks he's funny, is what he thinks.
Anybody, you guys want to join us on Facebook? Go to Bad Boys Billiard Productions on Facebook. We'll like you.
Oof.
Well, he clearly must be in the spot. I think he has to be concerned about coming straight back and hitting that 8 ball and kicking it right into the side.
Yeah, a little bit. I was kind of...
I mean, it just looks that way. Yeah, he put a lot of inside on it, and he's gonna get poisoned with it.
Go.
Look at that.
That is... How many times has that happened to him now?
Oh, he's just... I mean, basically,
Yeah.
that's the area he can't be in.
Yeah, and he was almost right in the middle of it.
And he found it. He just absolutely found the bad zone. That's brutal. Be careful now.
No.
Parking.
Go. Zone. God, finish. Zone. That's the no-go zone right there. I mean, there's a little no-go zone right here too, but
Well, he's kicking again.
I wouldn't be surprised if he makes this though. That weird little like stutter stroke and then up and down. I mean, it works for him. He's a 650? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Fargo. So yeah, I mean he's no slouch. Stay out of there. It's just such a weird little, I guess, tick or pattern or to his mechanics. It's
How many
interesting.
of you guys are old enough to remember Nick Varner?
Oh Lord.
Man, the last few years, especially the Moscone Cup, where the nerves are really high, his backhand would be shaking back and forth at like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And 4 or 5 inches both directions. But then the second he went for the stroke, as soon as he pulled the hand back and went forward, it was just as smooth and beautiful as it had always been. But yeah, he started getting the shakes, and oh man, it was amazing that he could even hit a ball. But yeah, Bob, yeah, I think that's it's probably just a
thing, that he's
tick that he's developed from focusing on the aim.
Yep.
Because he shoots great.
Yeah, he shoots good. It's that weird. I don't know. It would drive me nuts. Like if I was playing him and I saw it, I'd be like, stop.
But yeah, no, I think it's like everybody has their own little routine,
Yep.
and I think it's just part of a double checking his aim, and it's just something that he's developed by focusing in, because when he does it, he usually hits the ball really, really well.
It is interesting for sure, but not as interesting as the Asturian army in 1788 defeating itself in a.
Adam, you pick the subject.
Oh, it's getting scary now. Here we go.
Well, you gotta like Tyler getting out here. The balls are wide open.
It feels like Tyler hasn't really spent a whole lot of time at the table, even though he's up one.
Well, I think
That's like spurts, right?
really Tyler's only made one mistake. You know, uh, you know,
Rimp. Play.
yeah, Jim Rimpey. I've seen him
Oh,
play.
gotcha.
I saw him play. Yeah, no, Tyler. I think Tyler's made one mistake this entire match.
I don't remember which one it is, but
It's the one where he came back to shoot the ball on the side, or didn't mean to come back that far, or didn't come back far enough.
yeah,
Either
did
way,
something kind of weird looking.
and he got really bad shape there. But really, I think that was the only mistake he's made. Bob's just been playing really good this set. You know, if you can make a ball on the break, then and that's going to put Tyler on the hill. And Tyler has the break.
Oh,
It's
that's
a bad
dangerous.
spot for Bob to be in.
Here, let me look at something.
However, if Bob can break set here, then he would be having the break on the Hill game. Well, I think we get a break after this.
Well, we need to actually restart the.
Yeah, I want to restart the computer, and I got to stretch my legs out. Sitting in this booth with the air conditioner blowing down my back is just.
So after this, the next scheduled match on the TV table is at 5:30. It'll be a women's match.
Yeah.
Neither player available yet, so I don't know who it's going to be at all.
Right.
But that'll be 5:30 or possibly a little later, depending
Yeah,
on
we
if
got to
they're on
make sure
schedule.
see when their hot seat match is scheduled and move it to the TV table.
That'll be the last match of the night. Or the hot seat. No, it won't be.
No, it won't be.
Third place will be the last match of the night because the finals for the women finish tomorrow morning.
Is it they're?
Yeah, the finals are the only thing that don't finish tonight. Does not fit. One city with a high concentration of players.
Well, you know,
there's a couple.
The funny thing is the players move around.
They do.
For a while there, Florida had probably the most top players, but they had a pretty good tour going with the Indian tribes. There's some strong players, and yeah, you know, I'm not sure where everybody lives now. I mean, they're all bouncing around. New York is
always
is
pretty
probably
strong.
You know, sliding over into that area. And what is the
I don't know.
Everybody lose their mind? Denver? Nah.
There might be. I don't.
You
I
know,
can't think
a
of
long
it
time
off the
ago
top
there
of my
was.
head.
But yeah, I couldn't really tell you.
Problem is, there's so many.
I think New York's probably got the concentration because I know Earl's living in New York now. Mike DeShane.
Shoot, what's the guy's name that I always
isn't Mika Eminem living in New York right now?
I think so. I always think it's It's not Nick Kruger. It's Sean Morgan.
Indian Sean
Yep,
lives in
he
New
lives
York.
in New York. Last I
He's
heard,
pretty good.
and he's pretty strong.
Well, there's some strong players in New York, period.
Well, yeah,
But
just everywhere.
pro level, yeah, I honestly, I don't know right now because everybody's
Possibly
kind of bouncing
Vegas.
around.
I know a lot of people moved to Vegas for a short
Well,
while
because
there.
Vegas got really, really cheap.
Yeah, it did.
You know, their prices were massively high, and then, you know, the economy took a dump, and what was selling for 200,000 was selling for 40. That was Mike in PA. Okay.
Steve's the best in Colorado Springs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Population of 7.
I think
My
it might
bad,
be a
Steve.
little bigger than that. But
I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm the best player in the country. I just can't play for shit in the city.
yeah. That jerk's not a million
That's
years
old.
old. Oh, it hurt. Yeah, we're playing on 7-foot tables.
Yeah, 8-foots are fading.
I don't think I've ever played on an 8-foot in my life. I played on
Yeah.
9s and 7s and a
There's
12.
maybe 5 regions in the country now that still have 8s, and it's kind of fading. They're disappearing. It's like the bastard table. I mean, really, the 7s, the valleys. You know, most bars have 7s because you need to make money off the pool tables, and you can fit more. I mean, it's just a numbers
exactly.
game.
Yeah, 9s are big and everyone wants them. 7s
Almost
are small
all
to
the
fit.
tournaments across the country that they bring pool tables into are 7-foots or 9-foots. So yeah, the 8-foot tables are slowly disappearing.
Well, and how wide is the semi-trailer? It's like 8 feet.
Yeah,
2
yeah,
inches.
see, for us, that
So yeah, you can't really put a 8-foot
too
table
big.
in because 8 feet of play space plus rails just doesn't quite work.
Yeah, pretty much all your tournaments are either on 7s or 9s, and it's logistics. And you know, because diamonds are so popular now, because a diamond 7-footer plays just like the 9-footer, so you're playing real pool. You know, most of the tournaments are on Valley, VNEA, APA. They all play their big nationals events on 7-foot tables. So why practice on an 8-footer if you're going to play on a 7-footer? And then for us, you know, we stack the tables 4 high. If the table was 8 feet, we couldn't stack them because they wouldn't fit in the truck.
Yep, wouldn't be able to get enough to tournament for it to be worth bringing them at all.
Well, he's got to make the 3. Got to get on that 1.
This is probably his most important shot on the table.
This is going to be the match decider, probably. You do not want to go to the next game if you're Tyler because, well, Bob's got to win 2. But you don't want to go to the next game because that means Bob won this one. And Bob would have the break. So I promise you, Tyler wants to make this 1, get the angle for the 4 to drag the cue ball down between the 10 and the 8 so he can shoot the 8.
Hey, Bengal's back in the chat. Welcome back. Whoa.
That's so weird, isn't it?
You gotta stop doing that. It scares me. You're coming in right at the end here. You're gonna want to hit rewind if you haven't been watching from the beginning. Catch this whole match.
Well, I think
why
you would
are
have
you on
wanted
this camera angle?
Well, because I wanted to see it.
Oh.
All right, so he's probably going to shoot this in there with inside English so the cue ball comes this way. Yep. Oh, look.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right where I was pointing.
Yeah, he measured that just like we had it.
I used to play. Now, he can put enough spin on it. He could come even farther down, but I think you're going to want to come towards this edge of these 2 balls because if you hit them, you're good. The last thing you want to do is get behind them, and the other thing is you don't want to come down this way.
Look at that. Look at that.
And he stayed right on my original line. If you don't believe it, go back and look.
You're over here just adding random new lines.
And Tyler is about to be your champion right here.
There it is.
There's your state champion. And there you go.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll shut down this stream.
What are you talking, Adam? You gotta come back. We told you to go back and check it. We spent the whole match talking about you.
I know, right?
Now you act like you didn't get as good a welcome back. Dude, you were the party.
I know. He doesn't understand how appreciated it was. Anyways, so I'm going to shut this down. Make sure you subscribe to this channel and hit that little bell next to the subscribe so when we go live and come back, you'll know. Should be right about 5:30, depending on if they're on time. So I'm going to shut this down. Go have some fun, get some sunlight in between our matches, and we'll see you guys again shortly.